Get right in. Plane next. Airport till 1 o'clock, 20 miles. Louisville, personally 3,000 rate. 3981, towers 124.2, good day. 4.2, good day, 3981. True direct, big water at IIU, depart IIU, heading 360. Tower with 35 right, clear to land, land at 0103. Clear to land, runway 35 right, go 3981.
Zero Lima Tango, turn right, heading 110, descend to maintain 3000.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome on this Tuesday morning, August 1st, first day of the month, August 1st, 2023. Thank you so much, you guys, for joining us. We're just making the last few adjustments here.
4358, towers 124.2, have a good day. 24.2, back at 4358, yeah.
CBN 0 Lima Tango, Elizabethtown Airport is...
All right, Sawyer White says, hello, I'm about to be on a Boeing 717 Charlotte to Atlanta. We'll keep an eye on that one. And if it comes right here on 35 left, we have this American flight here, Flight 1040, getting ready to take off for Dallas, Fort Worth. Both runways are in use this morning. We have both 17 right and 35 left. We're here along 35 left on the west side of the airfield, so we'll be on this one mainly. So, Sawyer, if it takes off on our side, we'll certainly be getting that for you on here. Dustin Jackson, good morning. Bubba Chuck, good morning, Bubba Chuck. Joshua LeClaire, Sebastian, good morning. Wendy, KLM fan, welcome and good afternoon to you. So happy to have you here. Darren, good morning. Happy to have all of you here this morning. We're just getting started. Got started just a few minutes early.
2000 there, UPS 208, heavy airport to 1 o'clock, 20 miles. UPS 208, heavy.
Making some last few adjustments. I made some adjustments to the audio, so I'm going to rely on all of your feedback. I went back and replayed the stream from Thursday and realized that the mic for the aircraft was not picking up like I was hearing it in my headphones. So it was super loud in my headphones, and then when I go to replay it, I realized that you guys aren't getting the full sound experience. So I made some adjustments. I took off compression. I'm turning it up. I want you all to be able to hear these engines because we are close. So I want to be sure you guys hear everything. So I just want to make sure if somehow you can't hear everything or you're barely hearing it just as the aircraft is taking off directly in front of us, please do let me know. I do rely on your feedback because what I hear is much different than what goes out on the live. So appreciate your feedback.
4358 traffic, 2 o'clock, 4 miles of Cherokee, 2200 westbound. We'll be full proceeding over the numbers. Yeah, 4358.
Dustin, thank you. Appreciate it. I've got, once I get everything set, I'm going to keep everything pretty much the same. So, all right, next flight coming in on 17, right?
172 Julia Mike. We're on a heading of 090 at 2,500 feet.
We have American Airlines 4358 coming in from Philadelphia and an Embraer E175.
And Conqueror Custody of altitude 3,500.
Heavy visual 35 right. Very heavy 735 right, clear to land, wind calm. 35 right, UPS 208 heavy.
Excuse me, I was 35 right. I'm sorry, I said 17 right. We're on 35 right. All right, this is the one heading to Dallas. So we have 35 right and 35 left in use. We're along 35 left. Last Thursday we were using 17 right and eventually 17 left. So it looks like we're back to north flow, which is typically what we see here.
American 1040. Good morning, American 1040, 1.7.
So if they keep this flow throughout the day, we'll have some great takeoff shots. Once again,
0,000 American 1040.
so a north flow gives us great takeoff shots. South flow gives us great landing shots. So it's usually one or the other. But both runways are in full use this morning. So good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're at. Thank you so much for joining. If you have not done so already, please do hit that like button. David Hibbert says good morning. Glad to have you here, David. Donald Connor from North Carolina says you always have a great stream. Well, thank you so much, Donald. Sure appreciate that. JJ Shock, good morning. It is a much more pleasant day today than it was last week. Last week we were in a heat dome of some sort, and we were going through a heat wave, and it was brutal out here. But today and this week is showing just your average summer weather. Currently it's about 72 degrees Fahrenheit here. Sunny skies, not a cloud in the sky. Kitty B, good morning and welcome to the stream. Good morning, Jet Fuel. So happy to have all you guys with us today. Started just a few minutes early here. At about 11 o'clock. Let me check here. Hold on one second. Yeah, about 11 o'clock this morning. So in about an hour, we will have Southwest Flight 1958 with their Freedom 1 delivery. It's the one that I missed on the 4th of July. It will be landing here in Louisville at 11:05 and then take off 1 hour later at 12:05. So I'll definitely be here to catch that. Hopefully it will come on our side. As I was setting up, there was a Southwest flight that did land here on 35 left. So either way, we'll be here to catch it, even if we've got to from a distance, like this UPS flight here from Newark. a Boeing 767-300, 13 years old.
American 1040, contact Indianapolis Center on 128.3, good day.
28.3, American 1040, good day.
Sawyer, if you're still watching, what airline is that that you will be heading to Charlotte in? Oh, never mind. He is in Charlotte, getting ready to head to Atlanta. I read that wrong this morning. I thought you were taking off from here in Louisville. Sorry about that. Okay, well, have a safe flight to Atlanta, my friend.
Delta 4 over to ground, 47 UPS 208 heavy. UPS 208 heavy is left off on Delta 4 ramp 2. 208 heavy, low ground, welcome home, taxi via Delta to ramp 2, cross runway 29. Delta ramp 2, cross 29, UPS 208 heavy.
Norman Maskell says, hi, guys, just joining you from Essex in the UK. Well, welcome, Norman. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're a returning viewer or new, welcome. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV, live streaming from Louisville, Kentucky. It is much more clear, too, so a lot of the smoke has cleared away. You see a nice, beautiful morning here in Louisville. See the skyline there with a couple of the roller coasters at Kentucky Kingdom.
6266, clear to Houston Continental via the Apollo 6 departure at 5, climb maintain 5000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency at 132.07, squawk 6730. Apollo 6 at 5, climb maintain 6730.
All right, so coming up, we have Spirit Airlines 392 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, in a one-year-old Airbus A320. Behind that, we have UPS Flight 2331, an MD-11 coming out of Miami, Florida. We also have an MD-11 coming in from San Antonio, just a little bit a ways away. And we also have a 2-year-old 747 UPS Flight 2751 coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth. Josegi, good morning from Kenya. Good morning. Glad to have you here with us this morning. Hope you all are having a fantastic day or evening wherever you're located. I'm going to pan over here. We have 3, 4. We got 5 of the 747s lined up there at the hub. So currently there are 3 of UPS 747s outbound. We've got 2 of them just about to Anchorage, Alaska, and then one's heading straight to Tokyo. So there are several direct flights that UPS has from Cologne, Germany. I believe there's one from London yesterday, and then there was also, and then now we have one going straight to Tokyo. So there are direct flights to these international locations. So good morning and welcome to the stream. You're watching live plane spotting here in Louisville, Kentucky. We're just getting started. It is 10:02 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Bunch of inbound UPS flights. that are making their way into Louisville, into the Louisville area. Give us a thumbs up, please, if you have not done so already, to help others find the stream. Sure appreciate your support and your help. The more likes we get, the more people find us here on YouTube. Frank says, hello from Germany. Hello, Frank, and welcome to the stream there. Very happy to have you here. That's 747 out of Dallas. We'll be here in just under an hour.
Ground, this is aircraft 55, 893 on the diagram radio check. 50, I forget the heat numbers, but you were loud and clear.
Aircraft 498, Worldport Charger.
Robbie Batista says, hello, everybody. Hello, Robbie. Welcome. Pardon me 1 second, guys. Got to make just a couple of small adjustments here. All right, a little bit of an early morning lull. Every single day is different. Normally by 10 o'clock they're starting to crank up in here. So we're about 12. Over the next 15 to 20 minutes, these flights will really start coming in here. The flight from Baltimore, Southwest Flight 1958, is going to be here in 52 minutes, and that one is sporting the Freedom 1 livery. This one was here on the 4th of July, and of course we didn't stream on that day, but missed that one, so I'll be happy to see this one here, and we'll be right here to show it to you. Hopefully it will arrive and land right here in front of us on 35 left. So welcome to the stream. Please do be sure to give us that thumbs up. We are already at 54 likes. Thank you guys so much. Help us to get in front of more people. I'm going to have more details later, but you all, it looks like we may be able to do Cincinnati next week, so I'll have those dates for you by Thursday. I don't know the exact dates yet. I'm watching the weather. I'm watching some other things. So as soon as by Thursday, we should have a couple of dates pretty much set for Cincinnati, so CVG, so next week. I'm very excited to go to Cincinnati and bring you all a stream from there. So if you're not subscribed, be sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell. You'll be notified when we go live.
Frequency 132.07, squawk 6643, and hold for release.
07 squawk 6751 air shuttle 6148. 6148, read back is correct. Just give me a call when you're 5 prior to taxi for a little bit of time to develop. Call 5 prior shuttle 6148.
Good morning, Crystal and Robert Brune. Good morning. He says hello from San Diego.
Aircraft on Worldport, say again.
JJ says CVG support team on the ready, Sam. Thank you so much, JJ. Look forward to meeting you if you're going to be out there. I'll be having the dates by by Thursday I should have a couple of dates. I'm going to try to do 2 days there next week, so we'll see how that goes. Just stay tuned for the details. I'll be posting it on social media as well as the community tab, and of course here on our lives.
Number 1 Whiskey Sierra, Roger, and maintain VFR squawk 0171.
All right, so when we started just a few minutes ago, I was asking everyone who was here at the time about the audio. Once we get a few flights here in front of us, you should be able to tell a difference in the sound. The aircraft should be a lot louder. I turned off all compression on the microphone. If for some reason it was on, I'm thinking I turned that on when I was in an area of very high traffic and high wind to cut off on some of the noise. But if you cannot hear the aircraft super loud like it's intended to, please do let me know. I rely on you guys' feedback, because what I hear through my headphones here and on the monitor is completely different than what you guys hear there on your end. Sebastian asks, why is your channel called Sierra Bravo TV? Well, my initials are SB, and so are my wife. So is my wife's. So her name is initials are also SB. So Sierra Bravo is the alpha letters used in the airline industry. So that's how we named it Sierra Bravo TV. RJ's Gaming says, hello, Sam. Hope all is well, good sir. Well, thank you so much. Everything is good here. The weather is much better, way less humid. We're out of that terrible heat wave that we had. I feel sorry for all of those in Texas. I believe most of Texas is still in that terrible heat. And so I feel sorry for everyone there having, and Arizona. There's just so many parts of the country and Europe that I heard that was just in some extreme heat waves right now. So anyway, thank God that is out of our area right now. So it's about 75, feels much better, much more comfortable. Ark says, any Spirit or Alaska landing here today, or did I miss it? We actually have a Spirit Airlines getting ready to land here in about 6 minutes coming out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. That will actually be our next flight. Now, whether it lands here on 35 left, I don't know, because both runways, both 35 right and 35 left are in use, so we'll just see. But we'll try to get a glimpse of that. There are no Alaska Airlines that are in and out of Louisville, unfortunately. But I believe they do go in and out of Cincinnati. So if you're with us next week, we will hopefully bring you some Alaska Airlines there. A lot of DHL, Amazon Prime, Atlas Air, a lot of airlines we typically don't see here in Louisville. We'll be able to bring you from Cincinnati next week. So stay tuned for those dates. As soon as I have them, I will be posting them. Dustin says 60 degrees here this morning in Cincy and quite chilly, very nice. Yeah, it was in the 60s here last night. It's already warmed up to the mid-70s, but I was thinking, what a relief from last week. And I know you guys had heat there. Yeah, David, I saw that. I said this is going to be too short-lived, so Thursday does look like it's going to be hot again, but hey, I'm ready. All right, so I'm going to pan around here while we're waiting on that Spirit Airlines flight. I'm going to pan around and give you a look at the...
Affirmative, and just be advised in the area of French Lick Airport, if you're below 3,000 feet,
at the hub right now.
You will not be able to have radio communications with us due to the antenna strength.
So there are several aircraft there. There's one lonely aircraft in that ramp. And then we have about four of them, four of them right there, including that MD-11.
Posted on Lima via hotel. 75 plus 2 optical.
75 plus 2, roger.
For 35 left, descending maintain 4,000.
Jimmy Henry says, watching y'all from way out in the country in Paintley, Kentucky. Welcome, Jimmy. You are way out there. I like to call it the good country.
2,000 feet north of the river, and then I'm going to be applying to the Norway.
Southwest 436, 61.
5602 is pushing off Bravo 2 and close CPA.
5602 there is, but stand by, I'll find out for you. Command this frequency.
Yeah, and just confirm Scotty, push our discretion to the
5602, affirmative, your pusher discretion ramp's uncontrolled. It's wide open at DCA, so you'll be released whenever you get to the runway.
Thank you. BFR,
Crystal says, you have the NSRA Nationals coming this weekend at Fairgrounds, so be prepared for traffic. Wow. Well, hopefully we'll... the traffic won't get too bad until after Thursday's stream. Then it's okay. Dustin says, way better to have the heat than the snow. There are a lot of people, including myself, especially when it comes to streaming. I would much rather deal with the heat than snow for streaming. But believe it or not, I do love the cold and I do love the snow, but not in excess. Mark says, we have Frontier, Breeze, Air Canada, Spirit, and Alaska Airlines landing in John Glenn International today at my hometown airport.
Roger, and how long are you going to need to be over the site that is 2 miles west of your position?
This is going to be approximately 2 minutes.
Roger.
32 on the dark ramp. Maybe check on picture. 22, lower ground, loud and clear. You actually do have a slight hum in the background, but you're clear.
All right, Spirit Airlines 392 from Fort Lauderdale is only 2 minutes away. It looks like it's lining up with 35 right on its final approach. So as soon as I have a visual, I will zoom in, pan and zoom over. Mark says, have you done any plane spotting at Louis Armstrong International Airport before? No, I have not. It's quite a ways away from where we're located here in Kentucky, so I believe that's in New Orleans, if I'm correct. So that probably won't be one that we'll do in the very near future, just because there are so many airports around here that we're still trying to get to here. Dustin Jackson with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Dustin. Sure appreciate that support. Gives us a big thumbs up here. Thank you so much, Dustin.
Number 1 with Sierra traffic now factor. West 436 taxi with Alpha.
All right, I see that Spirit Airlines.
36 over ground, runway 35 right, taxi via Mike Golf Delta, cross runway 29.
That's right, Mike Golf Delta cross 29 southwest.
So the Southwest flight out of Baltimore with Freedom 1 livery, hopefully it will both land and take off here on 35 left, but if it lands on 35 right, I hope it will at least take off from our side here. So we will see.
5602, little gun. What gate were you at? I missed it earlier.
Bravo 2, Blue Street 5602, we're set up for 35 left.
Blue Street 5602, runway 35 left, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo, cross runway.
We have two MD-11s, one from Miami and one from Newark. Both of them are on their way. The one from Miami will be here in just 5 minutes, followed by the one out of Newark about 8 minutes later. Southwest flight here is Southwest 436 heading to Tampa, Florida, and an 18-year-old Boeing 737-700 heading to 35 right.
Boeing 392, Delta Kilo on the ramp, monitor ground point 7.
Delta Kilo to the ramp, we'll monitor ground point 7.
1387, 1400 minus 2500. 1387, low the tower, right there. Radar contact south of Louisville, Bowman, Louisville, 3021, understood, you want a city tour? 1387, Roger.
Sebastian says August is the start of the school year. Yes, back to school. Well, I tell you, summer just goes by way too fast. Then, of course, we still have a lot of summer for us, but it seems like the schools are starting earlier and earlier in the summer each year.
We're approaching 35 left, 35 right, 13887. November 13887, I'll be able to put you on course soon. I just need you pointed in that direction. I have a departure about to come off. 13887. Ground is 707. 707, we're ground. Atlantic, need to cross that other 17 left 5
So welcome to the stream. If you're just now joining us, you're watching Sierra Bravo TV live from Louisville, Kentucky at Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport. Please do be sure to give the stream a thumbs up. Every single like helps more people find the stream and this channel, helps us grow to be able to bring you even more streams.
75 Heavy, clear Pegasus, cross Pegasus at 4,000, clear ILS and right 35 right approach.
Ground when he goes.
Go ahead, Frost 75.
Over there.
Let's say again, Frost 75.
How did you get over to ramp 23?
Perimeter road transitioning through UPS's perimeter.
Through 35 right approach.
What time did you get airborne?
Yeah, 233100, well, the tower is 35 left, cleared line. 35 left, you get 2331. 887, traffic on the roll is Southwest 73 off 35 right.
Side 13887.
13887, maintain visual separation with party Southwest, customer turbos, proceed on course.
Course, we'll maintain separation 13887.
It's American Eagle Flight 5602 heading to Washington. That's DCA. 9-year-old CRJ 900.
Contact down 124.2, good day. 424, uniform.
Contact approach. Day, Southwest 436. November 184 uniform. Blue 35 right. 184 uniform, Louisville, Cairo, like 35 right, clear to land. Going at 35 right, 1848. Gain 10,000, Southwest 436.
While this one here taxis to the end of the runway, we have UPS Flight 2331, a 31-year-old MD-11 getting ready to land right here on 35 left.
Departure of Altimeter 3021, ident.
So when this one lands, this MD-11,
Contact 3 miles east of Bowman Airport at 1,600. Maintain a VFR at 7,500. And what's your on-course heading?
if you were here for the past few streams, if you don't mind, let me know. Give me some feedback on the sound. I've got the microphone settings changed on the camera here for the live stream.
Juliet Yankee Lima is 135.
So when this one lands, gets up close here, let me know if you can hear it from further away.
Number 2742 Kilo, I'm down in this area, I'm proceeding to the northwest.
2740 Kilo, Louisville, so Roger said you're going northeast on?
There should be a pretty big difference in the sound.
40 Kilo, there, sir, terminate, welcome, maintain fire change of that, shipment dispersed, have a good day.
Good day, have a nice day.
Nathan says, I got relatives in Louisville and elsewhere in Kentucky. Well, welcome Nathan to the stream. He's watching from Omaha, Nebraska Metro. Welcome, Nathan. He said he found the link in his recommendations. So happy you found us, Nathan. Welcome. Hope you enjoy the stream. Beautiful landing there. That's UPS 2331 coming in from Miami, Florida, another hot area of the country.
602 traffic with the Cessna maneuvering over top of downtown 2,500 northeastbound. On after the road, roadway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
35 left on departure.
Life begins at 40. Welcome. He says, did I hear it? MD-11. Yes, you did. Kit Stahlberg says, good morning. Found this on YouTube search. Good morning, Kit, and welcome to the stream. So happy you found us. Life begins at 40. Says the sound is good. Okay, glad to hear that. JJ says he heard that from much further out. Okay, that is the intention there. I wish I would have realized it sooner that you guys weren't getting the full sound that I intended. I have a very expensive microphone on top of this camera here for this specific reason, to catch all the awesome sounds these engines make. And then when I go back to replay it, I was disappointed that like I was hearing it, and the highlight videos, you know, when I record something in the camera for the highlight reels, it's recorded in camera, and that microphone picks up everything because it was all uncompressed or not audio that's not processed. So apparently the microphone audio that is intended specifically for the aircraft was being processed and compressed, and we were losing a lot of sound. So I apologize for that. I know it takes a while to get all of the kinks, worked out, and then it will eventually work as it should. I've also got everything tied down today, guys. I've got bungee cords on my tripod, on my table, holding my equipment and my laptop here. So, hey, I don't think I'll have to do a balancing act moving forward. At least I pray I don't. And certainly not have things get knocked down. That was a trip on Thursday. Norman says, sounds fine here in the UK. Glad to hear that. Granddad Seaside says, hi there from Fleetwood in the UK. The sound is good to me. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching. Granddad is Seaside. Thank you, Dustin. Appreciate all the feedback, everybody. All right, so it looks like that MD-11 out of Newark is going to take 3-5 right.
Runway 3-5 right for departure. Taxi the Kilo Delta cross runway 29. Delta cross runway 29, runway 35 right up. 3602, contact ANAP.
So when the breeze kicks up, it no longer makes me nervous. So that is a good feeling to be able to focus on the stream, the video, and the audio quality rather than focus on things not blowing away and getting knocked down. David says, Sam, you have battened down your hatches per se. Yes. And why I waited until the wind took everything to the ground to do that, I do not know. Still a beautiful sight, even for these flights that land on 3-5 right. If we were there on the east side of the airfield, we would get much better views of these aircraft. And I may still set up there from time to time, but I prefer this side only because there's less traffic, less noise that we have to deal with, and then most importantly, we get better views for the afternoon, all from this side here on 3-5 left. So it's a give and take. It is a give and take. So many more flights heading in. We have another MD-11 coming in from Denver, Colorado. We'll be here in 6 minutes, along with some Airbuses, Boeing 767s, 757s. Still have a 747 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. That one is only 28 minutes away.
Heavy low ground taxi via Delta to ramp 4, cross runway 29, you're welcome up.
And of course, I'm keeping an eye on Southwest 1958 coming in from Baltimore, just 23 minutes away with a Freedom 1 livery. Kit, yes, UPS is just cargo.
Proceed as requested via Papa Hotel.
Philip, welcome. He's from South Wales, Great Britain. Welcome. Philip, thank you guys so much for watching. Please, everybody, if you haven't already, please give us that thumbs up and hit that like button to help more people find us. Also, subscribe if you have not done so already. Hit that notification bell. We have a lot of good things coming. Namely, next week we have plans to stream from Cincinnati for the first time. So that will be our first stream away from our home base here in Louisville. Looking forward to that.
511 as you join the final airport at 12 o'clock and 20 miles. 511 clear visual approach runway 35 left.
All right, so we have American Eagle Flight 6302 coming in from Chicago in a CRJ 200. A United Express Flight 6145 coming in from Washington. Also, that one's in an Embraer E175. American Airlines Flight 3511. Also in an Embraer E175. Pardon me, coming in out of Dallas. And, of course, that MD-11. Denver will be here in just 5 minutes. Oh, excuse me. Philip Jones says, great to see so many MD-11s. Absolutely. We love the MD-11s. Darren P says, hello, everyone. Newbie just subscribed. Thank you, Darren. Welcome aboard. Looks like they are mowing in between the taxiways. All right, so we have 5 flights. 6, actually, including 2 MD-11s. 1 out of Denver, 1 out of San Antonio, making their way here and landing. So surely we will get some of those here on 35 left. There's also Delta Flight 5704 coming in from LaGuardia in New York. That's just 3 minutes out. Ian, welcome. He says, good afternoon, Sam, TriStar, and everyone just joining for a short while at the moment, but we'll be back for the rush hour later. Welcome, Ian. David, we do have Allegiant, and yes, I believe they are the Airbuses that come in here. I don't know. I don't think it's quite every day. I know we had some on Thursday. We had at least 1 on Thursday, so I think it's just a couple times a week, so it's kind of hit and miss with Allegiant. Guys, I was looking at the radar last night at about 10 o'clock, the flight radar. And we have got to do a night show. The sheer amount of aircraft that come in at 10 o'clock, about starting at 10 o'clock all the way through 1 o'clock and then turning around and leaving about 3 a.m. Absolutely unbelievable. I've never even really seen it. I see them on approach, but it is just both runways back to back to back. I believe that is a Delta flight that just took off. If I can, there it is. I almost zoomed in on a literal bird. Goodness, this is off to Atlanta. Boeing 717. And then we have this American Airlines flight coming in from, United coming in from Chicago. No, it is American. Goodness, what's wrong with me? Something didn't update. I apologize for that. It's American Eagle Flight 6302 coming in. It is coming out of Chicago, so I did have that part right. Pardon me. Pardon me. Northland G says, morning, Sam. Good morning, Northland. Glad to have you here with us. That must be the United flight I thought I saw here coming on our side. All right, let's see what else we've got coming here. Steven says, Big Jet did one, hard to see, need Nighthawk like LAX. Yes, I know, yeah, I did see Big Jet was here last year. And when it did get rainy, and of course, that time of year that he was here around Christmas time, it got dark so early. So, yeah, that's actually what I am waiting on. I'm waiting to be able to get I have the camera body. I have a full-frame camera body that I've already previously purchased. So I have the camera. It's a Canon camera. Excellent camera. And I have a lens for it, but it is just not... It's not enough of a zoom, so I can't use it. So the only thing I'm waiting on... Oh my. How about that sound? Goodness, that was a loud... That one kicked up a fuss for its size, didn't it? That was awesome. So what I was saying is, so what I'm waiting on is the ability to purchase the lens that I need. I'm looking to get a 600mm large lens that will be great for the evening, be able to see at night. So as soon as I am able to get that, we are doing some night shows, y'all, and y'all are in for a treat. And I'm in for a treat. My goodness, I'm looking forward to it, and I cannot wait.
0320, put in the altitude changes. There's a traffic 1 o'clock and 5 miles southeast.
Ben says, good afternoon from South Africa. Love the stream. Well, welcome, Ben. Thank you so much for watching. Crystal Burke says, where I live south of Louisville, they always turn over my house. They start about 9:30ish and are so loud. And yes, like you said, back-to-back heavies. Yeah, I cannot wait. I love airports at night as it is, but to get that kind of activity, it's just going to be phenomenal. It's going to be awesome. Welcome, Airline Aviation. Timothy says, if you want to give them a good show, late evening rush is always busy with lots of heavies arriving. Yeah, we would, when I do the night show, I plan on starting about 9:30 or 10 p.m. and then going all the way to about 4 a.m. So it's going to be... Oh. I heard that one before I saw it. Sorry about that, guys. So yeah, we would go literally for both the inbound and then, of course, the outbound rush. Both happen just for several hours. Okay, I'm hearing things a lot louder too, so I hope you guys can hear really good, even when they rev. I want you all to hear even when they go to take off. I want you all to be able to hear the engine spooling up. That was the intention of getting this microphone, so that you guys can hear all that awesome sound. Mesa Airlines going to Houston. Sorry about that, lost focus there. My goodness, that wind is just right. I'm getting so much jet fuel. I love it. This one here, CRJ 900 heading to Houston, Texas. as this MD-11 that just landed makes its way over to the ramp there.
For 5,000, we're on at the grip.
Airshow 6148.
JJ, that would be fantastic. There is actually a, when I was coming in, there is a 747 parked. It's another MD-11 coming out of San Antonio.
Heavy airport 9 o'clock, 1 2 miles. Louisville, approaching, expect runway 35 left, and then maintain 6,000.
Philip, I believe UPS and FedEx are some of the last remaining cargo. I think there's a couple of other international ones that have some MD-11s yet, but I do not believe that DHL has any MD-11s, as far as I know. All right, we have a Airbus A300-600 coming in from Omaha, Nebraska. I believe we had a viewer coming in from, or watching from Omaha. So welcome to the stream. My name is Sam, and you're watching Sierra Bravo TV, live streaming from Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport here in Louisville, Kentucky. Welcome. Please do hit that like button if you have not done so already. Let's hit some new records today with the likes and subs, huh? Thank you guys so much for watching.
You want to transition to the east of the Worldport National? That works for double 20.
Guys, today's weather is going to spoil me, and I'm going to get here Thursday when that heat's supposed to get back and say, what in the world? It's feeling like Canada did a couple of weeks ago when we were there. Airport is reporting calm winds, but I feel them out of the east. Starting to gust up a little bit. 75 degrees. Of course, the airport is also reporting cloudy conditions, and it is not cloudy here. It is 100% sunny. So I don't know if they didn't update it, or it's not updating, or what's going on. All right, next up we have a 767 landing on the other side, which I missed. Just now saw that one sneak up on me, so that one went on 3-5. Right. Okay, y'all. Let's see here. Southwest 1958 coming out of Baltimore, Maryland with the Freedom 1 livery is only 2 minutes away. So now the question is, will it line up with 3-5 right, or will it come here on our side? So we will see here. We'll be able to tell in just a couple of minutes as it makes its final turn for final approach here. We'll be able to see. It's looking like it's turning for 3-5 right, which is what most Southwest flights do, but it's very hard to tell, so never know. The last time it, on the 4th of July here, when it landed, when it came to Louisville for the 4th of July, it did use 3-5 left. So if it does again, that would be awesome. Either way, we're going to catch a glimpse of it.
Cleared to Lexington Airport via radar vectors, direct Lexington, climb 19, 5,000. Departure frequency 132.07, squawk 4561.
Darren, that's okay. I understand. Thank you so much for your help.
This be 124. Reback is correct. Contact ground point 7. Reback. 1200 feet. That's minus to 25.
Y'all, it may come on 3-5 left. It's looking more and more like it. It may come on our side, y'all, unless it turns real drastically. I'm keeping an eye on it. So welcome to the stream. If you're just now joining us, you are watching Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam, and I am your host. We're live here in Louisville, Muhammad Ali International Airport. UPS Worldport, the world's largest cargo hub. Live streaming on this beautiful Tuesday morning, August 1st, 2023. It is just about 11 o'clock.
51 heavy cross Redbird at or above 5,000, clear island, 0.35 left approach.
Okay. It's looking like the Southwest flight is going to take 3-5 left. So we'll get ready for that one to come in. So this is Southwest Flight 1958 coming in out of Baltimore in a 9-year-old Boeing 737-800. First flight was June 2014.
Two wheels up, cover 58 and Texas oscillator, show 6148. 61, Charlie, you just cleared us to 55, correct? 5,500? Okay.
This is the Southwest aircraft here. This Boeing 737 is sporting the Freedom 1 livery. And then in just about 1 hour, this will take off. And hopefully it'll take off in front of us, too.
14 Heavy, Louisville approach, expect runway 35 left after Cherry, descend and maintain 6,000. Correction, after Cherry, descend and maintain 7,000. Contact tower 124.2, good day.
There she goes. Wow. Absolutely love this livery. Last Friday, you know, we got Arizona one last Thursday, late in the afternoon. And then that Friday, we didn't stream, but that Friday we had California one come in and out of Louisville. So one day we'll get that one.
35 left, descend and maintain 6,000. 4477, actually, amend out to maintain 10,000 for now. You want to have your contact tower 124.2, good day.
3532, contact mark, good day.
Rick 3532, good day.
4751 Heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 35 left, clear to land with 0805.
That's 124.2 for 19 traffic. Bravo, ready for taxi. Helicopter 93, Alpha, with you.
All right, making its way to the terminal there, and then we'll be here to
308, no right turns, follow that traffic, caution wake turbulence, clear visual approach, runway 35 left.
to catch the flight out back to Baltimore in about 1 hour. Next up here we have UPS flight 2193 coming in out of Philadelphia in a Boeing 767. 27-year-old aircraft, this one here.
Louisville approach, expect runway 35 left for direct lead, it's going to maintain 5,000.
All right, next up here, lining up with 35 left, we have UPS 2751, the Boeing 747, the Queen of the Skies here, coming out of Dallas, Fort Worth. Donald Sierra says, is that a landfill back there? Yes, that is a landfill there to our south. We have the city and an amusement park to our north. Ben says, wow, nice livery. Speaking about that Southwest with Freedom 1, and I agree. I'm happy to see that one. I've been wanting to see that one for a long time. It's my first time catching it here on the stream. I'll be posting the highlight reel for the Arizona 1 livery, hopefully over the next day or two, on the channel. So thank you guys so much for joining us. If you're just now finding us, welcome to the stream. My name is Sam. I'm your host. Doing a live show here from Louisville, Kentucky, Muhammad Ali International and UPS Worldport Hub on this beautiful Tuesday, August the 1st, 2023.
35 left, clear to land, wind 090 at 8, top wake clear to 5.5 miles of trail, the heavy Boeing 747. Land 35 left,
All right, we have the Boeing 747 getting ready to land now. This is a 2-year-old aircraft. First flight was May 2021. Just finishing up a 1 hour, 37-minute flight from Dallas, Fort Worth.
2148 on out to Whoops, runway 35 right, clear takeoff, wind 09007.
Heavy to maintain 4,000.
13 heavy to maintain 4,000.
All right, so this one's not going to turn left toward us. It's just directed to take a right and go on Bravo, taxiway Bravo, which is the other one just to the right of this runway here.
51 heavy, notably active runway traffic on a mile 5. 418 on out to Grips, runway 35 right of active 2, clear takeoff, wind 1007. Take 148, we'll park with a contact on the thing 107. 10,000, shuttle 6148.
2751 heavy, taxi ramp 11.
Skyhawk deliver 166 Charlie. Are we cool to resume on navigation?
Skyhawk 16 Victor Charlie from the you can proceed on course to Kalamazoo.
Source 6 Taylor County 166.
Next up, we have Southwest Flight 3308 arriving from Midway in Chicago. Brand new 737 MAX 8. It will be 1 year old here in December. Its first flight was December of 2022, so it's still considered a brand new jet. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm Sam. Welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. Please do be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell if you have not done so already. Welcome to Louisville, Kentucky on this beautiful August 1st. It is the top of the hour, 11:02 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. It's already been 1 hour. And we are just getting started. JJ, I was hoping, then I heard air traffic control tell them to take a right. But hey, we'll take what we can get. Look at that view. That one's going to go join her sisters there. Pardon me. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them already parked and being worked now. We are streaming in 1080p, 60 frames per second, so if your internet speed can handle it, be sure that you're getting the full resolution. You can adjust that by clicking the little cog settings wheel on your screen and then making sure that it is set to 1080p. Sometimes the resolution just automatically sets to something a lot less than optimal.
Next turn, airport will be 9 o'clock and 10 miles.
Last turn 030, jet flying 13, heavy will call you back.
22, turn left hang 270.
Ben says, have you hugged a 747 today? That is funny. Air hug.
Over Mystic Way, do it.
UPS Flight 2913 coming in out of Ontario, California, and a 26-year-old Boeing 767-300 is on the way. I'll go ahead and I'll tell you what, I'm going to park the camera on the 747s there. While I check some things here on the stream.
Heavy at airport site. 913 heavy, turn left heading 020, clear visual port, runway 35 left, contact tower 124.2, good afternoon.
9 heavy left 020, and clear visual port 35 left.
Green Team Plane Spotting says, hey Sam, hello Green Team, glad to have you back. Welcome. Philip says, enjoying your stream, Sam, but house chores are waiting. I understand. I've got a bunch of them myself. Always something to do, I tell you what. We'll be here throughout the day, so if you find a moment, we will welcome you back. Next up here on our side, American Airlines 5296, CRJ 700, coming in from Charlotte, North Carolina, followed by that UPS Flight 2913. Greg Hubers, welcome back.
173. For uniform contact Indianapolis Center 124.77.
477 for uniform. 77 17 3000.
If I missed any of your comments, I do apologize. I try to keep up as best as I can and answer as many questions as I can.
Contacting Indianapolis Center 121.17.
477, turn left heading 020, follow the heavy 767, convoy turbines, clear visual port, runway 35 left, maintain altitude.
Another shot of Freedom 1 there at the gate.
5.7 in trail and 40 knots faster than the proceeding 767. Clear visual port, contact out 124.2, good afternoon.
You can turn left on course that was clear. 4477 Louisville Tower, runway 35 block, clear to land on 007.
UPS Flight 2913 getting ready to land now from Ontario, California.
And a heading of 1, correction, just turn 20 degrees to the right.
Then we have another Boeing 767 coming out of Phoenix. UPS Flight 2861. And then in between those, we also, pardon me, we also have United Flight 4477 coming out of Chicago. That one was nice and loud, was it not? Goodness. That dump truck kind of stole its thunder there, adding its own noise there. Boy, that was loud.
About plus or minus 5 knots, all the way down from 800 feet.
Talk about multitasking. Green Team says he is playing Mario Kart while watching this. That's great. Well, I'm glad you guys are getting the sound.
9 via Charlie, UPS 2913 heavy.
When I get home this evening, I'm going to review the footage again and just make sure everything's sounding as intended. I wish I would have done that, which I review the footage on the regular. I just did not notice until this stream here, just because I've been working with so many highlights and I've been hearing the sound. But hey, we'll get it. We will get it. Let's see, United Airlines 4477. 14-year-old CRJ-500 coming in out of Chicago, O'Hare. And then right behind this one, we have UPS 2861 coming in out of Phoenix. I believe it's going to turn here to
398 airport, 1 o'clock and 15 miles.
35 left.
98 airport, 2398, clear visual approach on 35. Heavy Louisville approach, expect runway 35 left, descend and maintain 6,000.
Yes, UPS 2861 from Phoenix, Arizona. and a 2-year-old Boeing 767-300. So this is one of their newer 767s. Renate says, hello and good evening all. Hello, Renate. Welcome. Welcome, Red Eye. Good to see you again. Appreciate all of you watching right now.
Uniformly turn left direct to Clark County and maintain a VFR. Radar services terminates. Welcome maintain VFR. There is a multiple aircraft in the Clark County Airport.
Charlie Uniform, Roger. Left turn direct, and we'll maintain VFR. Charlie Uniform.
1398, moving down, runway 35 right, clear to land with 1005.
And 35 right,
After this one, it looks like we have another Boeing 767 coming from Oakland, California. Just 4 minutes out, still has to make a last turn. Then we also have an MD-11 coming in out of Phoenix as well. So it,
080. Turn right heading 080.
just 16 minutes out, we have UPS 2195 coming in from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and a 5-year-old Boeing 747-800. So we have another Queen. We're landing here within the next 15 to 20 minutes. Talk about sneaking up on me, guys. I did not even see this one on the radar. And I still don't. I have no details on this one because I did not even see this one coming. Well, hey, that is a nice surprise. I did not, if any of you see it on the radar, let us know where it just arrived from, because I have no idea. But man, what a nice surprise. I heard it before I saw it. Yet another one of those. Oh my. Let's see what else sneaks up on us. Let me see. It could be my... Hold on one second. No, thought it was my internet, but I'm connected. It's connected, so I don't know what... This one here saying, excuse me, as I squeeze through here. All right, what I do see heading here, getting ready to land, is that 767 out of Oakland, which is the one I saw. Already. Green team, thank you for the heads up on the yellow jackets. I will keep an eye. I did see one little yellow bee here. Looked like a little baby. I'm not sure if it was a little sweat bee. But I'll keep a close eye. Appreciate that heads up. Shan says, good afternoon from the UK. Great to see so many heavies. Welcome, Shan, to the show. Green team plane spotting says that MD-11 came from Houston. This flight radar has been a little bit buggy. I agree. Some, things just have a way of sneaking up on us. Thank you, Ben. So welcome to the stream. If you have not done so already, please do be sure to hit that like button for us. Pardon me while I grab a drink of water. Try to stay hydrated out here. All right, so we're at 226 likes. Would love to hit 400 before the second hour. You think we could do that? Or should we shoot for 300 and then 400 for the next hour? Man, that would be fantastic. All right, that's 767 out of Oakland getting ready to land.
Can you taxi without delay? Time now is 2-1. The release time is at 2-5.
Yeah, we'll make it.
The 6302, Roger. Continue taxi runway 35 right via Golf and Delta cross runway 29er.
That's Golf Delta cross runway 29er.
Seemed like a little bit bouncy, but it made it good. Wendy, there is another 747. You missed the one out of Dallas, but there's one coming out of Philadelphia. We'll be here in just a few minutes. Just 7 minutes out. That's UPS flight 2195.
Yes, plan 947 heavy, level down, taxi to ramp 5 via Charlie.
Charlie, ramp 5, just plan 947. Charlie, we're going to 3021, I did. Contact Sarah, 118155. Cape 1300, you said there's going to be a plane over there on the east side? Eventually we're going to cross the corridor to 35, up to the approach to 35 left. We'll take these for him. Roger, just advise when you're ready to cross the ball. And or, do you see, is there a hole right now, or? There's currently nothing on file. There will be here in a few minutes, though. We'll see for now, or let's have it when we get closer.
We have an MD-11 UPS flight 2855 coming in out of Phoenix. And then that's 747. So which one makes it first? I can't tell just yet. So we'll have an MD-11 and a 747. I know the 747 will be here. Dustin Jackson, $5 super chat. Thank you so much once again, Dustin, for that support. Absolutely awesome. Thank you so much, my friend. Very grateful. Adam 47150 says, dang, looks like they are using the 3.5s. Yes, they are. If they were on the 1.7s, I could watch the approaches from my backyard over here in New Albany. Yeah, they were using the 1.7s on Thursday, which gives us some awesome landing views. Yeah, that MD-11 is making its turn, so I don't know.
I'm going to clock in 6 miles, turning northbound, heavy 747, 4,500.
Adam Peterson asked, did you hear about the United landing in Houston? No, I did not. I don't know what's going on with that.
79 heavy cross Redbird, at or above 4,000, clear ILS, runway 35 left approach.
Redbird, at or above 4,000, cleared ILS 35 left approach. Yes,
120.15.
35, 32 is coming out of the ramp ready to taxi with that done.
Runway 35 right with takeoff, wind 09010, that's 14. Flight 1 clear to the east for Jocelyn final.
On the west side now.
Heavy Louisville Tower, runway 35 left, clear to land with 08010, that's 14. Traffic 12 o'clock, 4 miles.
All right, it's a 747. That's going to be first. Just got cleared to land here. That MD-11 had to go just a little bit further south. All right, the 747 is only 5 years old. First flight was January 2018.
Echo, cross runway 29 and hold short runway 35 right at Foxtrot.
222, contact Evansville Park 124.02, good day.
TS 2079 heavy, 170 nautical card.
For hold short of runway 35 right on Foxtrot.
All right, so now we'll see if the 747 will take a left and come taxi here by us on taxiway Alpha. It happens too seldomly, so we'll see. This flight here about just over 1 hour late. It was due here at 10:22 a.m. It departed about an hour and 20 minutes late out of Philadelphia, so it's getting here
Shuttle 61.
just over an hour late, but hey.
Coming 5,000.
Take care, Yankee, Little First Wall, number 3022. For the airport at midfield, and then you proceed direct on it from there.
725 for the go.
10-10,000.
10-10,000, they're shuttle 6123. 9 heavy contact there, 124.2, good day.
MJ Scanlon Photography, welcome to the stream. Good to have you again.
5 minutes. Should have 2 route cars from Enterprise at about 4.
So that's a 2 quick takeoff. Preston, fly runway heading. Runway 35 quick takeoff on 0807. Catch 14.
All right, UPS flight 2195 landing now. Beautiful landing there by UPS as usual. Next up, that flight out of Phoenix, UPS 2855 coming in, that MD-11 there.
UPS 2195, heavy Louisville ground, taxi ramp 11 via Bravo.
That wind is picking up out here, but guess what? I've got everything tied down, so I'm as cool as a cucumber. Following this MD-11 out of Phoenix, we have UPS Flight 2079 coming out of Newark and a Boeing 767-300.
Traffic 11 to 12 o'clock in 6 miles. So southwest bound altitude 3,600 amp lower reference them. Expect 3,500 on departure. Departure rating to be 132.07. 14266.
Correction, 2855 heavy Louisville ground, taxi ramp 1 via Charlie, good day.
Charlie ramp, good day.
6 Louisville departure right in.
At 2855 heavy, make the left on, continue on runway 11, left on Golf 3, then Golf Delta crossing to 9, try 4.
Delta cross to 9, ramp 4, you can just go ahead.
654, clear visual approach runway 35 left.
Well, this one stopped. Stopped pretty fast there. Used the brakes. Reverse thrust there. Either that or it wasn't coming in very fast, or it's not very heavy, so it didn't need.
2879 heavy, Louisville down, Texas 3, down ramp 3.
Didn't need that distance to slow down.
Clear Texas 15 Roger, numerous aircraft in the vicinity of Clark County. Radar service tremendous, squad VFR, frequency change approved. Traffic alert, LJ6, traffic, 1 o'clock, 2 miles, maneuvering, altitude indicates 3,700.
Do have another MD-11 coming in out of Dallas, Fort Worth, UPS 2785. That'll be here in another 30 minutes. But before that, we still have an Airbus A300 coming in from Orlando, Florida.
Approach course.
At 2195, say again.
Stop it, I'm activating a couple of ground equipment in our way to make it there.
2195 heavy, that's true.
Next up, American Airlines 4654 coming in from LaGuardia. Embraer E170. That one looks like it will be taking 35 right.
35045 Charlie, looking to just doing a visual approach into Stanford, or you want an instrument?
We also have a Boeing 767-300 coming in from Spokane, Washington. We're here in just about 15 minutes as well. So we still have quite a few West Coast flights coming in from Nevada, California, Washington, Oregon.
Contact Louisville approach on 134.15, check with that.
Green Team Plane Spotting says you should go to the hub at the Indianapolis airport and see the FedEx hub. I do want to go sometime. Just from what I understand, there are no good places in Indianapolis, at least not to spot from. Because I'd love to go to Indianapolis sometime. For sure. We are at 269 likes so far. Please, if you haven't already, be sure to give the stream a thumbs up to help others find the stream. Also, be sure to subscribe. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes here on Sierra Bravo TV. Welcome. My name is Sam. You're watching a live plane spotting stream from right here in Louisville, Kentucky. James 1, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Always looking up, says, must be pretty light since it stopped so quickly. Yeah, that one UPS flight that stopped right here in front of us. Ben, we'll see you later on. Thank you so much for stopping by.
2117, I'll play 3532, have a good one.
31 Company, Louisville ground.
Sue Major, hello there and welcome back. Good to have you. Jonathan C. says, good morning all. Is this Worldport? Yes. UPS Worldport right here in Louisville. Green team, I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm gonna do some more research on that on Indianapolis, and I'll keep that in mind. I certainly do have plans to head over to Memphis before too long. But first on the agenda is Cincinnati, followed by Nashville, and then we'll work our way to Memphis and Chicago. So all of that is in the works. With you guys' viewership and support, we'll get there. All right, American Airlines 4654, landing now on 35 left. I thought this one was lining up with 35 right. So nice. Surprise here. This aircraft is 17 years of age. First flight was July of 2006. Coming from LaGuardia, New York. Keeping a close eye on Freedom 1 there, due to takeoff here within the next 25 or 30 minutes. Back to Baltimore. Alex says, hi, how do you stream outdoors? Well, with several modems, cellular modems is the only way to do it when you're outdoors. We have that Airbus A300-600 coming in from Orlando. It's UPS Flight 2327 and a 23-year-old aircraft. Its first flight was back in February of 2000. And if you can believe it, 2000 was obviously 23 years ago, and it feels like it was just last couple of years. Last couple of decades feel like the last couple of years. Goodness. Jesse White says, hello, which airline has the biggest presence there in Louisville? Well, the UPS does, and as far as the other regular passenger airlines, it's really, it would be hard to tell, because it's kind of, to me, it's kind of even between American, Southwest, and Delta and United, kind of an even number there. But UPS Cargo here definitely has the lion's share of the aircraft. Welcome to the stream.
2 o'clock and 3 miles eastbound, they set to level 5,000. Good 2993 heavy. Yeah, there'll be Cessna traffic eastbound at 5,000. Target for lifetime merge there, level at 5 factor. Yelling key traffic at your 10 o'clock in 27 miles southbound, heavy 767 level 6,000.
763 November, radar contact 13 miles northeast of 11 on Springfield Airport, roll altimeter 3021, proceed direct Clark 10.
K91 Louisville down. K91 pursuit is requested.
Next up for us here is the flight out of Orlando, Florida, UPS 2327. We still have a few more MD-11s on the way from Dallas and from Oakland, California, as well as Ontario, California, and Seattle, Washington. So we still have about 4 or 5 MD-11s. Rick Kelly says, good morning, Sierra Bravo family. Good morning to you, Rick. Welcome to the show. And welcome to everyone watching. So happy to have each and every one of you. Getting super close to 300 likes within the first 2 hours of the show. We are only 10 away from 300 likes. If you have not done so already, please do hit that like button for us. Also, if you're new here and you have not subscribed yet, we'd love to have you along. We have UPS 2327 getting ready to land now.
That's Victor. What altitude are you going to climb to? Victor, Roger. Victor, traffic 10 o'clock, 2 clear to Charlotte Airport via the Cedric 5 departure Ohio transit. That's maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 310. 10 minutes after departure. Flight frequency is 132.07 and Charlie turn. That's correct. Where you parked? Fort Julia Charlie reaching 6,000. Proceed via Kirksville.
You're 2327 heavy, roger, turn right, Bravo 6. Charlie
With that wind coming out of the east, it is sending all that jet fuel right over to me. And I do love the smell of jet fuel, so I'm not complaining. Flight here working its way over to the ramp at the UPS hub here in Louisville. It is an absolutely gorgeous day for plane spotting here. 76 degrees under sunny skies here. And the humidity is, it's very comfortable out here. There's really no humidity to speak of. So I will take advantage of it because things are going to get hot again later this week. Just in time for Thursday's show. Next up is 767-300, a 12-year-old aircraft coming out of Spokane, Washington, UPS flight 2993. That will be next to arrive here, still getting ready to make its turn.
3308 Louisville ground, position correction, ramp is uncontrolled, expect runway 35 right.
35 right, push hard correct, Bravo 330. 2785, heavy level approach, expect 3.
We also have that MD-11 out of Dallas Fort Worth, UPS flight 2785, just 12 minutes out. And that one will be right behind the 767.
When I got aircraft going to runway 35 right now, hold true runway 35 right at Echo 2, and
Cathay Spotter says, good morning, everyone. Welcome. Aviation Phantom says, just like. Thank you so much, Aviation Phantom. Appreciate that. Andrew Ganley says, kudo from the UK, Louisville, Kentucky, Mad Dog City. Good to have you, Andrew. Thank you so much for watching. Robert Brune says, I love the smell of jet fuel in the morning. Yeah, me too. Me too.
2 Kilo Yankee, additional traffic, set your 1 o'clock, currently 20 miles northwest bound to Cherokee VFR 4500, will be America, pass below you.
That one's going to go all the way down to the end there.
Calling ground second.
93 heavy, tower 14.2.
Full call shot, turn right at Echo 4, monitor ground, point 7 independent.
At Echo 4, monitor ground, point 7,
5, still 5.
Next up, UPS 2993 coming in out of Spokane, Washington, in a 12-year-old Boeing 767-300, followed by that MD-11 31-year-old aircraft. First flight was November 1991 on that one. And that one will be right behind the 767. Looks like that 767 may go to the right, and then hopefully we'll get the MD-11 here on the left. At least that's what it's looking like so far.
So you're at the guard ramp, correct? Proceed as requested on Golf 1. Foxtrot 1 and cross runway 29 and hold short of SO.
Southwest 3308, ready to taxi control.
Southwest 3308, Louisville ground, runway 25 right, taxi via Mike Golf, hold short of November.
Mike Golf, hold short November, Southwest 3308.
5804, continue via Golf Delta, cross runway 29.
Golf Delta, cross 29, reach 4804. 461, push, Bravo 17.
309 likes, you guys. Thank you so much. We did hit 300 before the 2-hour mark. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for liking the stream and for subscribing. We're going to try to get 100 per hour minimum today, and we're going to be on till about 5:30 p.m. here local time. So we still have quite a bit to see. We have all of these flights coming in now, followed by a little bit of about a 1.5 hour midday lull, as I call it, before the UPS afternoon rush commences. All right, so that Southwest flight here heading to Denver looks like it's going to head to 35 right. And hopefully Freedom 1, which looks like the jet bridge is already pushed away, so it will be taking off here shortly. Hopefully it'll come toward us and take off here from 35 left. We saw it land, we saw it land just a little bit ago. Hopefully it will, sorry about all the back and forth here. Hopefully it will come our direction so that we can get a nice up close.
3308, continue behind the Embraer, Golf Delta, cross runway 29.
Cross 29 behind Embraer, Southwest 3308.
3308, hold short of Delta 2.
For Delta 2, Southwest 3308.
Runway 29 at Echo.
Miles behind that Cherokee.
Freedom 1 being pushed back now.
And I'll let you know.
As we have this 767 landing on 35 right.
Mike, I'd like to come up to approach in 35 left and then cross over the landfill east out.
Via Delta, cross runway 29, ramp 2.
Cross 29, ramp 2.
All right, so we'll watch this one here as the MD-11 out of Dallas-Fort Worth gets ready to land. We'll know just momentarily.
8878 Tango, Louisville approach.
It looks like it's heading for 35 left, but sometimes they turn around and start going the other way. So
Traffic 3 miles to your southeast, another helicopter, 1,500 maneuvering.
And we're heading towards Bowman, Mike 1.
One contact Bowman Tower, 190.5.
Have a great day, Mike 1.
Traffic 32, traffic just crossed over the field, helicopter 1,500, headed towards Bowman. They're 3 miles to your east northeast, requesting west northwest.
Sorry, say again the call sign?
Mobile up to Worldport.
Turn 4, please use requested.
Requesting mobile up to Worldport. 6-3 November, traffic at your 9 o'clock now, and 2 miles eastbound, that's indicating 5,000.
All right, looks like she's going to taxi to 35 left, which means a takeoff on our side here, which is absolutely fantastic. How about that? Most Southwest flights do take off from 35 right, but so far we've been lucky with the last 2 special liveries.
Are you going south on Echo or are you going north on Echo? I'll set it too. I just see you requested on Echo. Roll 314, Roger.
What a beautiful livery. I absolutely love Freedom 1. I've seen this one for so long, and this is our first time featuring it here on the stream here in Louisville. First time I've personally seen it while I'm out here, although it did visit us on July 4th. They actually gave it a water salute when it came to Louisville here on the 4th of July. That was awesome. I sure hate that I missed that, but hey, can't get them all, right?
Good day, Brickyard, that's the K04. 5804, 1.2, climbing 5,000.
5804, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
UPS 2785,
K04.
Dallas Fort Worth. This one must be light too, because it slowed down quite a bit. So welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome. My name is Sam, and you're watching Sierra Bravo TV live in Louisville, Kentucky at Muhammad Ali International Airport. UPS Worldport, getting ready to our Southwest Airlines Flight 161, heading to Chicago, actually. I thought it was going back to Baltimore, but it is heading to Chicago Midday Airport. There's that other Southwest flight. When they're heading for Denver.
Heavy level down. What ramp are you going to?
Ramp 7.
8785 heavy, taxi via Charlie ramp 7.
7, UPS 2785.
Please do be sure to give the stream a thumbs up if you have not done so already. How about that sound, you guys? Can you hear that? So we'll get to see all of these take off this afternoon during the UPS afternoon departure rush. Welcome, everybody. If this is your first time here, welcome to the stream. My name is Sam. I am your host here in Louisville. JB says, hi there, popping in for the first time. Well, welcome, JB. Says, love the Freedom 1 livery. Was lucky to get a close-up look at it in Burbank a few months ago. Then got to fly on Nevada one later that day. That is awesome. Beautiful. Wow, I'm excited and happy to have been able to bring this to you, Freedom 1. I've been wanting to see this one for a long time. We will see it again, I'm sure. Aviation Phantom says that is a highlight. That is for sure. That will go up as a highlight on the channel for sure. Speaking of the channel, if you're not subscribed yet, please do so. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes here in Louisville, as well as all the other locations that we plan on streaming from, namely Cincinnati next week. Love to have you along. Next up here we have American Airlines Flight 600. And a 24-year-old Airbus A319-100 that will be landing here on 35 left. There's also a Delta Flight 5754 coming in from Boston and an Embraer E175. That one may take 35 right. We have UPS Flight 2867 coming in from El Paso, Texas. That will be here in about 20 or 25 minutes. There's another MD-11 coming out of San Antonio. Another MD-11 coming out of Oakland, all within the next about 30 minutes or so, along with another MD-11 out of Seattle, Washington. And then a few more Boeing 767s and Airbus A300s. So we have all the rest remaining West Coast flights that are working their way into the Louisville area. D. O'Donohue says, quite grand. I agree. Thank you for the heads up on that C-130. Didn't see that one. And there's that second one. They usually go in tandem. We had these land right in front of us. The last time we streamed on Thursday, and that was quite the sight. In fact, they even took off right here in front of us. So I haven't had a chance to post that highlight yet, but those will be coming on the channel as well. They're doing their drills here. They'll be flying around. So as long as they keep both runways open, they'll probably land on 35 right again. That's usually where they go, right there near the base.
Are you looking to just terminate once you get outside the Charlie, or do you want to fly following down the New Hope?
We'd like on course VFR 175, and then just terminate outside the Charlie for everyone.
This is that Delta flight out of LaGuardia, I believe.
Active up to, but not including 10,000.
No, that's out of Boston. I'm sorry. This one here, that's coming on our side. American Airlines Flight 600 coming in from Miami, Florida, in an Airbus A319. So welcome to the stream, everybody. Both returning viewers and new viewers. So happy to have each and every one of you with us. About the sound on that thing. Justin Jackson says USA, USA, USA. Awesome Freedom 1 delivery. Absolutely.
Bravo Golf Mike cross 29.
Bravo Golf Mike cross 29 American 600 Papa.
72 ground.
And filed, maintain 3,000. Expect flight level 230, 10 minutes after departure.
All right, the wind picking up a little bit.
Squawk 6624, hold for release. Great Foxtrot Alpha on departure, maintain 3,000. Expect flight level 230, 10 minutes after departure. Rest of readback is correct. Advise ready for departure. Southwest 32, traffic 3 miles south view, 3,400 indicated, northbound is clear for rapid development. Clear to void, if down off by 1618, time down 1612, if down off by 18, advise over approach no later than 20 American 600 Papa, was that Bravo Golf, and say again on the last one?
600 Papa, Bravo Golf Mike to the terminal. Good day.
Thank you. Bravo Golf Mike to the terminal, American 600 Papa.
All right, I added another bungee cord just for good measure. Can't be too safe. Can't be too secure. All right, 8 minutes out, we have UPS Flight 2909 heading in from Ontario, California. Then we also have the one out of El Paso. It's also a Boeing 767. This will have a few Boeing 767s followed by a couple of MD-11s.
Hold for release, have a IFR traffic departing Columbia.
Dana, thank you. She says, nice sound. I'm glad it's coming through okay. We had some issues that we're working through. Happy to hear that you guys are hearing okay the way it's intended. Dana says, I love all these UPS heavies. Me too. No shortage for sure. We get to see them all take off here this afternoon during the afternoon departure rush. Thank you, Darren. Okay, sounds good. Sure appreciate it.
Time now 1615. If not outside 20, advise Louisville approach no later than 22 of intention.
So maintain 6,000.
Number 9 Ray Foxtrot Alpha, Louisville. Trot Alpha, did you copy your release? Ray Foxtrot Alpha, enter control airspace heading 09.
Rajesh says good afternoon and a big hello from Bangalore, India. Welcome, Rajesh. I hope I pronounced your name right. Welcome. Thank you so much for streaming. Glad to have you.
No later than 22 of intention.
Have you up at lower for you north over Redbird for opposite direction, flight of 3C-130s at your 11 o'clock, 3 miles southbound via north 3,500.
All right, the airport's reporting winds out of the southeast at 7 miles per hour.
Charlie Uniform, give me the brakes again.
Uniform, Indianapolis Center, 124.77.
477, Charlie Uniform.
One flight, you want to terminate now?
Yes, sir.
21 Roger. Once again, restricted area 3704 is active up to now, including 10,000. Radar service terminated, squawk 3 power frequency change approved.
We're off runway 2 down here.
All right, getting ready to turn now on final approach from El Paso UPS 2867 coming in on a 14-year-old jet. First flight was June of 2009. Patrick Ditter says hello from Perry, Iowa. Welcome, Patrick. Happy to have you here. Gabriel Sciola with a $5 super chat says first time on the stream. The UPS hub is something else. Thank you so much, Gabriel. So happy you found us and sure appreciate that support. Thank you so much for that super chat. So very thankful and grateful for your kind generosity there. So happy you found us. Glad you're enjoying the show. If you stick around for this afternoon show, we get to see all of these head back out, and it's quite the sight. And then in the near future, as soon as we're able to, as soon as I'm able to get that the lens that I need for my DSLR camera, I'm going to be doing some night shows for during the evening rush, which is even busier, probably twice as busy, if not more, than what we see here during the day typically. So I'm so excited for the future of this channel. Thank you guys so much for your support and for watching, for liking, for subscribing. Thank you guys so much for being here. My name is Sam. If you are new here, just want to introduce myself. My name is Sam. I am the host. And you're watching Sierra Bravo TV, live from Louisville, Kentucky. 12:19 Eastern Daylight Time here in Louisville. 80 degrees with about a 8-mile-an-hour wind out of the east-southeast. JB says, unfortunately, I won't be able to stick around much longer. We'll miss the afternoon parade another day. Yep, we'll be here. Happy to have you for as long as you can be here.
482, wheels up time of 38, time now 20.
So we have some more flights coming, but I'm going to pan around the hub here just so you can kind of see. When we got here and got started this morning, there were just a few of these planes, and now, as you can see, each ramp, these workers at UPS are working so hard to get these flights worked, these aircraft unloaded, reloaded. Very busy sort going on inside of the hub there. And there's still more aircraft on the way, the ones from the West Coast. And then, of course, there are a bunch of planes on the other side of the hub as well. So there'll be a few more parked right in there. And then, of course, if I keep panning left, you will see the main Louisville International Airport terminal there. There's even a flight being pushed back. And then, of course, Kentucky Kingdom with some amusement park goers. See the roller coaster. It's a beautiful day for that, I tell you. And then, of course, the beautiful Louisville skyline. I'm not used to seeing it so clear. We've had so much smoke from the Canadian wildfires that have worked its way into the area. It's been hazy most days that we've been out here, so today is a nice clear day. And the humidity being lower also helps clear some of the haze as well. So all right, on final approach here, UPS Flight 2867 out of El Paso, Texas, and then we have the one out of Ontario, that's UPS 2909, both making their way here. Thank you so much for 350 likes. As Green Team just pointed out, thank you so much, you guys. We're trying to reach a goal of 100 per hour. So thank you so much. If you have not liked the stream yet, we'd sure appreciate if you would hit that like button for us to help more people find the stream. Every single thumbs up helps. We also have another Boeing 767 working its way into the Louisville area from LAX. So we have 3 767s in a row, followed by a couple of MD-11s, I believe. So still quite a few flights. Dana says, no way I'm going on the giant Ferris wheel in the background. LOL. No, me neither. I do not like Ferris wheels. I can do the ones that are completely enclosed, like the one in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. I'm okay if it's enclosed, but I just can't do open ski lifts, open gondolas, and open Ferris wheels. I just can't do it anymore. Never really could, but I did stomach it on a couple of occasions, and I'm just don't like it. Claire says, on lunch break at work, wanted to pop in and see beautiful tri-jets and 747s. Love this channel. Thank you so much, Claire, for popping in and watching when you can. Thank you so much. Happy to have you here. As usual.
Trail services will be provided based on your route. You'll file. Are you going to file IFR or VFR?
VFR departure, but I've got the clearance delivery frequency on the ground at Bowman. I was just curious if it was customary to allow southbound departures out of Bowman, or if Louisville is pretty busy.
It will accommodate a southbound departure. I mean, you may get an initial heading a little to the east to avoid Stanford, but yeah, it's not an issue. Well, the previous issue traffic flow appears to be all no factor.
All right, getting ready for this 767 from El Paso, Texas. We'll be here in just about 30 seconds. I'm curious as to what the wind has to be for them to change the flow. All right, right behind this one here, we have another Boeing 767 out of Ontario, California. And then right behind the one from Ontario is one from LAX. All of them in a Boeing 767. This aircraft right here is 14 years old. Its first flight was June of 2009.
Disregard that, remain the 3-8 time. We couldn't do the 3-1, we missed the window, sorry.
Traffic, departing runway 35 right, it's going to be on a 330 heading.
This aircraft here, 25 years old, excuse me, 24. Its first flight was June of 1999. Excuse me, that was wrong. That was the one in LAX. This one here is 25 years old. First flight was August of 1997. So the one coming in from LAX is 24 years old. Had the wrong plane selected. Dana says, I often wonder how the Wright brothers would feel if they could see these giant airplanes and were able to see how far aviation has come along. They would be absolutely floored, to say the least, I am sure.
Turn right, heading 360. North Alpha Street, 296. That's 296, turn right, heading 080. 080, Blue Street, 296. Zero 58 Romeo, Louisville, Bowman, 12 o'clock, 10 miles. Airfield from site, short support for Midday. 2945 here. Bowman, short support for Midday. Blue Street 5296, leaving 5000, proceed direct O'Hagee. Hagee, leaving 5000 now, Blue Street 5296. 1 hour, 4,000.
Turn left heading 080 out of turn, it'll be at your 9 to 10 o'clock in 1 2 miles.
Left 080, field side, 782.
782, clear the approach, runway 35 right.
This is UPS flight 2903. Coming from Los Angeles to California.
Takeoff time here is 6. Do the second on any slow entry.
How about that sound? Goodness. Wow.
Bravo 6, Charlie to ramp 3, will monitor ground 27. UPS 2903 heavy.
Tower guys, 782 on the visual for 35 right.
782 will tower way 35 right, clear to land, wind 090 attack.
5 right,
75, Louisville ground.
35 is normal ramp. Down to
5 speed via...
Next up on our side, I believe, is going to be the MD-11 coming out of Oakland, California. That's UPS flight 2945. 32-year-old jet. First flight back in June of 1991. That'll be next on our side. It still has to make that turn. We'll be here in about 3 minutes. Ian Davies says they certainly do not hang around getting to a gate, unlike commercial airlines. No, they are on a mission. Very limited time to get these planes unloaded, reloaded, and then back. Dana says, I was fortunate to see the British Airways Concorde take off from JFK years ago. Even with the noise reduction, she made herself known. Such a beautiful sight. I bet. I would have loved to witness that Concorde. Of course, never had the opportunity. But I've seen several documentaries and videos on YouTube about the Concorde, and I tell you what, that was interesting. United Airlines Flight 5782, CRJ 200 getting ready to land on 35 right. So there's still about three slots left open on this ramp here. I imagine that will fill up with the remaining flights coming from the West Coast there. So we have an MD-11 out of Oakland, California, another one out of San Antonio, Texas, and then another one out of Seattle, Washington, one out of Ontario, California. So we still have about 4 MD-11s. Along with some more 767s and some Airbus A300s. All right, we had a CRJ 500. I don't know if I can find it. That one's heading for Chicago. Just took off from 35 right. Saw that one land earlier this morning.
You'll have one more arrival on short final for 35 right after they touch down. I'll get you over there.
Wow. Wind alert. But hey, them bungee cords are working. All right, this flight's out of Chicago, so we had one take off for Chicago. This one's coming from Chicago, so we do have a lot of flights here in and out of, coming to and from Chicago here at Muhammad Ali International in Louisville.
Track on approach taking your call sign? For 615. Send them your request. You can proceed over the expo center.
We'll have 2 MD-11s back to back here shortly. Wendy, KLM fan says Concorde was not allowed to fly in Holland, but I was fortunate to see her do a flyby on an air show we had years ago. She flew by pretty low. We hardly had to look up. Wow, I bet that was quite the experience.
Speed via Papa, Golf, Charlie, crossing 29 Charlie. Walk, I believe you said 1465. Then 279 Papa, and readback is correct, and you can expect runway 35 right. Calling approach second. 782 ground
contact ramp via Delta Kilo. Have a good day.
Victor Charlie, Louisville approach, Louisville, altimeter 3021, runway 6 in lucid moment. It's 15, squawk 4233. 233, clear taxi 15.
So we have about 5 747s.
81 heavy, reduced to the 210.
4 of them you can see on your screen. One of them is to the right behind this hangar here to my right. It was parked there on my way in this morning. So we'll see. We'll get to see several of them taking off this afternoon.
615 radar contact, 4 miles northeast of Clark County Airport, Louisville altimeter 3021. Be for altitude, your discretion. Proceed on course to Lunkin.
Nat says, hello all, just got home from work. Welcome to the stream, Nat. Thank you so much for joining us. Glad to have you and everybody who's watching.
X615, move altimeter 3021.
All right, so I thought the MD-11s would be back-to-back, but it looks like the Airbus A300 out of Salt Lake City came in line, which I kind of had a feeling it was going to do because it was at about 5,000 feet, and the MD-11 there out of San Antonio was still at 9,000 feet, so so this one's going to take one of those empty slots.
Clear cloud segment.
Always so fascinating to see this. Never gets old. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Please be sure to hit that like button if you have not done so already to help others find the stream. We are getting close to 400 likes. Try to get to 400 within 15 minutes here, top of the hour at 1 o'clock. Please hit that like button if you have not done so already. And also subscribe. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes here on Sierra Bravo TV. Claire says, must go break over. We'll watch replay this evening when I get home. I'll take care. What a sound, beautiful. Thank you so much, Claire, for joining us. It will be there. It'll be uploaded just as soon as we're done streaming this afternoon. For all of you who want to go back and relive some of these awesome moments we've seen here. Dana says, nothing quite like the smell of aviation fuel and the sound of giant engines. I completely agree, and the wind is in my favor today, so if I had a way of streaming the jet fuel smells, I certainly would for you guys. Out of Salt Lake City, this Airbus A300-600 is 22 years old. First flight was May 2001. Right behind this one, we have another MD-11 coming in out of San Antonio, Texas, in a 26-year-old aircraft. Pardon me. Thank you so much, Claire, for hitting that like button for us. Evelyn says, hey, Sam, hope all is well. All is well. Thank you so much, Evelyn. Glad to have you. Welcome back. Welcome back to everyone who has joined us again today on this absolutely beautiful August 1st. It's a Tuesday afternoon, 12:46 Eastern Daylight Time. 80 degrees, low humidity, a breeze out of the east. What a break from last week's heat, and I'm going to enjoy it today because we've got more heat coming on Thursday. So Thursday's stream, I'll be back to sweating. I haven't broke a sweat yet, and I am not complaining. Several more flights still to come in. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a sight, huh? Dana said, we need smell-o-vision, LOL. I know it. That would definitely... be a uptick in the experience. I wonder if they make a jet fuel scented candle.
781 head, roll down, takeoff 9 Charlie.
I have never looked that up, but I guarantee you there's somebody out there who came up. Maybe not. Who knows? Aviation and Railway says the great stream. Wow. Greetings from Germany. Well, greetings from Kentucky. Welcome back. Aviation and Railway, thank you so much for joining us. Happy to have you here all the way from Germany. So it looks like this one is going to, well, maybe not. I thought it was going to turn left right there in that ramp there, but it's got a spot somewhere else. Looks like next for us here is UPS flight 2973, the Boeing 67 coming in out of Portland, Oregon, beginning to make its turn. This one looks like it's going to go all the way down to the end there. So we have Boeing 767 coming out of Portland, one out of Sacramento, and then another MD-11 out of Seattle, Washington. And we still have another Boeing 67 out of San Diego, California, making its way. Welcome back, Darren.
Mike.
All right, we hit 400 likes, guys. Thank you so much. 400 before 1 o'clock. Thank you guys so much. We are aiming for a minimum of 100 likes per hour if we can. We've been on for 3 hours and we have 400 likes, so that is absolutely fantastic. Thank you guys so much for your support and your viewership. Windy KLM fan, 402 likes. That is absolutely fantastic. I see 404. You guys are awesome. So awesome.
89 kilo Charlie, the 787 3000, kilo. 20295, turn left then.
All right, looks like the UPS flight 2973 coming out of Portland, Oregon in a 1-year-old aircraft, getting ready, is on final approach now. So we have the last, let's see how many we've got. As far as UPS flights go, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see 7 remaining UPS flights. And of course, that don't count the regular passenger jet airlines and aircraft that are making their way, including Delta, Southwest, and United. So yeah, so there's 7 remaining UPS flights inbound for the first half of the day.
93 heavy level approach, expect 35 right, blow for range cleared. 7 heavy south field. 7 heavy cleared to visual approach from my 35 right.
Yes, Darren, that is absolutely amazing support. So grateful.
Wheels up time of 1616, as soon as I can get you.
I don't see the military helicopter on my radar, but what a sight. Coming in for a landing there at the Air Force Base. Beautiful.
Runway 35 right, looks good. We're 654. Right, same. Here, 135, Departure and 35 right, north side of the airport, 1,300 VFR. Hello, over here at Atlantic with Delta, should have an IFR file for Bowling Green.
So yeah, I saw you filed Bowling Green and then Cargo Osan. If you want to go Bowling Green directly, you can do that.
Mike Vass says, hi from Liverpool, UK. Great show so far, and thanks. Well, thank you so much, Mike.
10,000 feet, we can usually go tower.
Thank you so much for watching and for being here. Sure appreciate it. Happy to have you here.
Number 135 by Kilo, clear to Bowling Green Airport via radar vectors direct on departure, maintain 3,000.
Out of Portland, Oregon. Only 1-year-old, this aircraft. JB says, gotta take off. No pun intended. Nice job. Catch you later. Thank you so much, JB. We will see you next time. Thank you for watching.
921 heavy, I'm maintain 4,000.
And for spending time with us this morning. It is just about the top of the hour, 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
2983 heavy, 080 on the heading, clear visual approach, 135 left. 080 heading, clear the visual, 35 left. 983 heading. And give me a call, airborne. Still be here till Sunday, sir, so we're not moving. Thanks. 3 heavy, tower 14.2, good day.
Looks like the one out of Sacramento is taking 3-5 right. This jet here is 10 years old. First flight March 2013. All right, next up is the MD-11 UPS Flight 2983 coming out of Seattle, Washington. In a 31-year-old aircraft. First flight was May 1992. Sometimes I feel like I hear an airplane taking off, but I don't see anything, so I don't know if it's just the reverse thrust from the other runway there behind the building.
UPS 2957 Heavy joining Delta, ramp 4. 957 Heavy, will ground tax ramp 4 via Delta cross runway 29. Cross 29, UPS 2957 Heavy, good day.
Sometimes I wonder if the extreme heat does affect the internet and the modems. Today's much cooler, and I'm able to keep the direct sun off of the modems, and so far so good. I don't want to jinx it. But so far so good.
Charlie Echo, proceed on course to 4.
21 Heavy, tower 124.2, good day. 2 UPS 2921 Heavy, good day, sir.
No. 1395, contact Episcopal approach 124.02.
UPS 2921 Heavy, visual 35. 2921 Heavy, will down right 35, we'll clear the lane. Left, third lane, UPS 2921 Heavy.
All right, the 767 cleared to land here on 35 left, right behind this MD-11.
Ground, American 949, Bravo 2, ready push. 9 move ground, push off cushion, ramp on control, pause, ready taxi with Echo, expect 35 right.
Alright, we'll expect 35 right, and clear for
Wow.
Departure, taxi via Echo, off runway 29.
35 right, via Echo 2 departure.
So this afternoon, when all these flights take off, now that the sound has been hopefully fixed, now that figured out, we should get some fantastic sound from them takeoffs.
UPS 2983 is with you on runway 11, going around 5 minutes. 983 heavy, over ground, taxi ramp 5 via Charlie. 5 via Charlie, UPS 2983 heavy. 1915 heavy, descending to 4 now.
That's right, David. He says extreme weather affects everything, the nature of the beast. That is correct. And I'm finding that with every kind of weather. And I haven't been here through a winter yet. This will be our first winter, streaming through the winter. So that should be interesting. And right around Christmas time, expect things to get really busy here for UPS with all kinds of contracted flights and different aircraft we normally don't see. I believe they contract Atlas Air, among other cargo jets. So we've got quite the sight that we'll be enjoying. Got so much to show you. So that's why if you haven't subscribed, please do so and hit that notification bell if you want to be notified. You don't want to miss an episode. Looking forward to Cincinnati next week. I'll have the dates posted on Twitter, the community tab on the channel, as well as giving you guys updates here on our live streams. By Thursday, I should have the dates for next week. So hoping to do one here at Louisville and then about 2 of them in Cincinnati next week. So be sure to stay tuned for that. Well, I was so focused on the MD-11, I missed the 767 out of San Diego, California. UPS flight 2921. Of course, they're all kind of stopping short here. They're not. The MD-11s have been going long. All right, so next up we have, let's see, we have UPS 2893 out of Las Vegas. That one may take 35 right based on what it looks like right now. And then we have another MD-11 coming out of Ontario, California. Hopefully right here on our side. And then there was one more, an Airbus A300 coming out of Reno, Nevada. A Delta flight there is a Delta flight 2398 getting ready to taxi over to 35 right, going to Atlanta, Georgia. That's what's in the background there.
Ground, American 949 is ready to taxi. Echo. 49 level ground, runway 25 right, taxi via Mike Golf Delta, cross runway 29er. It's Mike Golf Delta, cross runway 29er at Delta, American 949.
Mark R. says hello from Enfield, Nova Scotia, Canada. I'm a cargo pilot too. Beach 1900D. That is awesome. Thank you so much for joining us, Mark. Glad to have you. Welcome. All right, so the Boeing 767 out of LAX is heading to 35 right. And it looks, hopefully that MD-11 will make its way to 35 left. There's no reason why it really shouldn't. It could be either or, but usually the MD-11s do take 35 left.
0172. Control 2, 6,300 feet remaining.
Descending 11250, Prison, Echo, Ring 5.
95 heavy, little quick, 35 left, set to maintain 6,000.
5 left, 6,000, just 28 next time.
2 kilo to set to maintain 6,000. 2895 heavy, you can proceed direct call, get in rejoin.
Rejoin 2895.
What a beautiful sight to see all them jets lined up like that. UPS flight 2915 coming in from Ontario, California in a 22-year-old MD-11. First flight was January 2001. Main Garage, good afternoon. Thank you for joining us. Good to have you, Josh.
Echo and contact tower when you're ready.
Yo Kennedy says, flying out today from SDF to ORD on American Airlines 6294 at 1840, then on to Ireland.
2893 headwheel ground.
I wish we could catch your flight. I don't think our batteries will make it to 6:40 p.m. here tonight, so I wish your flight was a little bit earlier. We'd certainly catch it on here, for sure. But have a safe trip. Hope you have a great time in Ireland. That's one country we definitely want to go to one time. At least one time in the future. Safe travels.
1502 Louisville Tower, RNAV 2 Brits, 35 right, Echo 2, 6 takeoff, 1306. 201 close on ground. One plus one, appreciate it. Heavy behind the airbus straight ahead. You can cross my 29 adjust with your end. UPS 2890, they just changed.
Man Garage says UPS terminal looks like a beehive today. It sure does. They are busy. And it's filling up. We've got about 3 more UPS flights before the midday lull. Tish says, hi Sam, great to see you on. It's a bright sunny day in Chicago this afternoon. Welcome Tish, thank you so much. Good to see you. Thanks for coming along. And I knew this MD-11 was coming, and here I am. Wow, I rarely see them stopping so fast.
Roger, and we'll climb and maintain 4,000 there. Correct. You want the ILS runway 5. Verifying at the weather notice there.
Delta Flight to Atlanta's taking off from 35 right there.
Romeo Hotel, Lowell, looks like straight in runway 35 right, Ada Echo is current at Louisville International. That's Chris, 35 right, clear for takeoff, American 91. May local departure radar contact, on the maintain 10,000, flight version heading for your climb. 10,000, present heading up to 2398. 1802, contact Indy Center 12477, we'll see you guys. 77, good day, Aero 5202. 4031, turn left heading 2.
Somebody sneezing. I thought I heard somebody at ATC sneezing.
And,
could have been something else.
So this is going to be an approach, and then you're going to be VFR in the pattern once you land.
Kilo is going to maintain 3,000. 3832.
This is the 767 that landed on 35 right, making its way here to this side of the hub. So it looks like we have one. Let's see here. Looks like we have one UPS flight coming out of Reno, Nevada. UPS 2895. LD Guide says hello. Hello, LD. Welcome. Yeah, the one out of Reno is 5 minutes away. It looks like that's the last UPS inbound flight. For the first part of the day here. An American Airlines flight that just took off from 35 right there heading to Miami. Airbus A319.
Turn left direct to Otay. Left turn and it was direct to 216, I apologize. Oh, Otay, there it is. 5 Mike Kilo, Indy 10, 124, correction, 121.17, 21.7.
That one is waiting on that MD-11 there to park before we can make it over into that same ramp. So we have a Boeing 747 UPS 327 out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. Will be here about 2:25, so just over an hour. It's currently over southeast Georgia. So not counting that one, that's always a late flight getting here. Not counting that one, that is, I believe, all of the Airbus A300 coming in now. From Reno, be here in about 3 or 4 minutes. That is the last of the UPS inbound flights, with the exception of that 747. So I see there are 6 747s parked out here right now at UPS Worldport. Another one on the way, so that'll make 7. Bobby says MD-11 over there. Yes, that is the one that's parked there. I guess they're making room for it, and then they've got this other one on the left waiting. There's some sort of hold up there. Looks like most of the passenger jets today are using 3.5 right for both landings and takeoffs. Unless, of course, something changes this afternoon. By this afternoon, sometimes the runway configuration, the flow does change, so we'll see. Keep an eye on it and see what happens.
So to the maintain
193 heavy ground.
So the MD-11's finally getting ready to pull into its slot there at the ramp. And Bobby's from Brazil. Glad to have you, Bobby, all the way from Brazil. That is awesome. So we have American Airlines 279 getting ready to take off in an Airbus A320-200, 21-year-old aircraft that was heading over to 35 right.
Do or do not have ADF on board? For Foxtrot, do you also have a transponder on board? For Foxtrot, stand by. 500 to 48,
Well, looks like it changed its mind. And it is turning around. Probably going to go over to the next ramp over, where there are still several empty slots. I was wondering why I was waiting for such a busy No, it's going to skip that one and go on to the next. So I don't know how they decide which ramp they use and which one they park into. If it has to do with order of departure or if it has to do with, I don't know.
Roger. Just want to be ready to contact actually monitor tower now, and just let them know. Two American, heavy on the local weather tower 124.2.
All right, UPS 2895 just got cleared to land here on 35 left, coming in from Reno. Peninsula says hello, hello Peninsula, glad to have you. David, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much for the feedback on the sound quality. I'm glad that it's a lot better. I'm not sure if you were here earlier this morning, but when I went to review last week's stream, I realized the sound wasn't what I thought it was, what I was hearing. And I realized what was going on with the compression. The sound was being compressed and processed. So I removed all that, and that way we get the raw sound out of the mic that I purchased, intending for you guys to have some awesome sound. So thank you so much for that. I'm going to try to keep the levels as consistent as possible and not move anything once we get it dialed in and honed in. So thank you. Appreciate that, David. can't wait for the takeoffs this afternoon. That should be a treat, especially with the sound fixed. All right, that last UPS flight is now on final approach here for 35 left.
Sure, 04 Foxtrot, Roger, 35 RFC, you can taxi the Echo across, you know.
Bunch of Southwest, Delta, American Airlines flights also on the way. They'll probably, now that the UPS aircraft are pretty much all in, they might split those arrivals between the two runways. So after this flight here, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm staying live throughout, because in about an hour we'll have the first couple of UPS departures. Usually about 2:30 there will be 2 or 3 departures in a row before it really starts cranking up for the afternoon between 3 and 4. So I'm going to stay live here and keep an eye on the radar, keep an eye on everything, and if I see something I'll definitely pan and zoom. But I'm going to take a lunch break during this midday slowdown. But you guys are welcome. Stick around, chat, interact with one another. If you have any questions, I'll be keeping an eye on the chat and be happy to answer any questions you have. We have the 747 coming out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. We'll be here in just about an hour. I'll definitely be getting that one in for sure. That one's going to cross the street. No, it's not. I thought I was going to cross the taxiway there and head right into that empty ramp, but for some reason they're... Hey, your guess is as good as mine because every day is different. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
479 to maintain 5,000. 5,000. Is going to maintain 4,000.
Archer, good afternoon, American 279 Papa, 255.
79 Papa, Louisville, Park, further contact, on maintain 10,000.
10,000, American 279 Papa. In 0 Tango Delta radar service terminated. It's going to be a bar change by frequency approved, and there's several aircraft that pattern at Clark County. 280 Romeo Hotel Louisville, proceed direct to Hagen, rejoin for 35 right, 10,000 normal speed for now.
All right, you guys, I am still here. We'll be here for the next... we still have 4 hours at least. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate it. Thank you all so much for those kind words. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna stay live here throughout. Feel free to just chat and hang out. And as soon as I see something, if I see anything coming this way, I will pan and zoom. And I am here, and I will be back in just a minute.
Contact to Indy Center 124.77. Have a good day. 4.77 American, just doing up. To maintain 3,000, and the airport is 1 o'clock, 17 miles. 3,000 airport inside, up to 3479. Join the final at Ollie, cleared visual approach, runway 35 left. Join the final Ollie, cleared visual approach 35 left, up to 3479. 14, turn left, hitting 010, join 35 right, low guard. Thanks. 2 degrees right, 321, cover. Cessna 3504, Fox with you, 1,600 for 3,000 on heading to 010. Cessna 04 Fox, got a little departure, you radar contact, maintain 3,000 and verify has the weather and the notice at Clark County Airport. We do have weather notice at Clark County, expecting a visual. Foxtrot, roger, clear direct Clark County, just let me know when you have it in sight. Clark County, we do have it in sight, 0 Foxtrot, clear visual approach Clark County Airport. 0 on the other side of the river, I'll cancel with you. Good, and just be advised, I'm showing about 5 targets to south and southeast of Clark County. A typical day at Clark County, thanks. Good, have a good day. Oh, it's supposed to be 14. 1-4, you're 12 miles, Pegasus, cross Pegasus at about 3,000, cleared ILS, 35 right approach, that's forward speed. So first cleared ILS, 35 right, cleared Pegasus at about 3,000, short damage. 35 to the left, cleared away and wind 1308. Jet 5, out of 10-4 for 10, and expect you guys to go. 550, little approach, direct Pegasus for 35 right, just going to maintain 4,000. Pegasus 35 right, down to 4, big jet 556. Zero Romeo Hotel to maintain 6,000. 1,000 to maintain 6,000. Force Foxtrot change box frequency approved, and just report your cancellation and then this frequency on the ground on 118.05. Your badge frequency will go ahead and cancel IFR with you now, order 045. Foxtrot, roger, IFR cancellation or received, Scorpio Fire, change box frequency approved. See you guys. 0 Fox today.
550, and then the altitude, maintain 5,000 for VFR traffic. For VFR traffic, expect 550.
Romeo Hotel, you can want to landing. Romeo Hotel, you can see down the runway, turn right, echo 4, taxi into parking, just monitor ground point 7. For the option to make right close traffic, and if you could stay in close on your pattern, I appreciate it. Okay, we'll keep close. And clear the option. Good option. Check 0608. What's your full call time, sir? Ellie, go ahead. Check 0608.
You never send to maintain 4,000 charge, no factor. Factor 4,000. The Romeo Hotel to send to maintain 4,000. The Romeo Hotel to send to maintain 4,000. You're 6 off all control, terminal land. 61, Charlie Kilo on course center.
73 Golf Charlie, your radar contact 4 miles northeast of Parktown Airport, Louisville, number 3019er, and climb your request altitude 3,000. And 35 left to golf for gate Bravo 17.
3479 low ground, taxi golf Mike.
Up to 3479.
Louisville, depart Louisville, heading 360, expect to visit approach Clark County. Louisville altimeter 3019er. Airport for 1 o'clock, 17 miles. Decided to check 550. 550, clear vision approach, 35 right. 35 right, check 550. 017. Over.
One, Roger. They're advertising runway 36, and you guys want runway 18? Roger, and turn right heading 280. I'm going to take you over the top of Stanford, then I'll have on course for you.
Jet 550, County Tower 124.2, good day. 550 will see you. November 0 Romeo Hotel, traffic you're following 10 o'clock, 5 miles northbound at Citation at 3400 descending. 81 call, we're looking. 0 Romeo Hotel, descend to maintain 3000. Northbound descend to maintain 3000, traffic inspection. Number 280 Romeo Hotel, turn left heading 090, follow the Citation, clear visual approach, only 35 right. 81 call, left to 090, follow the traffic, clear visual approach, 35 right.
Roger, just going to maintain 4,000, clear direct to Eaton.
Holding full stop on this one, going to Atlantic Aviation.
TL14, roger that. Can you make a short approach?
Sure.
Traffic off your left in 1 mile, altitude engage 2,700 on frequency.
3612 Louisville, correct 35 left, it's going to maintain 6,000, good right down. Well behind you. See direct to Redbird.
Jack here at about 3,000. Romeo Hotel, Little Tower, 35 right, clear to land.
Louisville, approach traffic 1034 out, 10,500, so 10,000. 34 Louisville, 635 left, is going to maintain 5,000.
35 left, is going to maintain 5,000, traffic 1034.
6024.
Here, taking a little approach, unable RNAV 36. I can give you the RNAV 18 if you'd like that, or a visual. 5,000, and I'll have a turn for you in a moment. You're following traffic to 11 o'clock and 10 miles. They're also doing the RNAV 18.
3612, descend to maintain 4,000, direct all lead now.
On the ground at Clark County, what was your call sign again? Delta 1934, 10,700.
10,000. So 1394, reduce to 250 down, descend to maintain 6,000 to 35 right.
Delta 1934.
1934, forward to 6,000.
6,000 speed, 250, Delta 1934.
So 1934, expect 35 right.
I'm right, Delta 1934. Level level clearance, you're cleared to the Delta Echo Tango Airport as filed. Maintain 3,000, expect flight level 270 within 10 minutes. Departure frequency is 132.07, squawk 1411, hold for release. 2 o'clock, 2 miles on about a 3-mile final is a global express at 1,500.
Go for the traffic in sight, number 2 behind him.
For follow him, clear to land 35 right.
35 right behind him, TL number, TL14. 3446, Louisville, proceed direct to Burrell, rejoin for 35 right after nerve, send to maintain 6,000.
Squawk 3755.
Maintain 6,000 and rejoin the arrival at Burrell for 35 right. Roger, expect clearance closer to Ollie. There's 612, then maintain 3,000. With the 1934, it's going to maintain 6,000 pounds for now.
Set down to 6, built 1934.
3000 cleared RNAV 18 approaching to Clark County Airport. Affirmative, straight in, 18.
Climb, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.07, squawk 6650.
Aircraft 6145 1 Philadelphia, Metro 5, shipper transition outbound. Time maintain 5,000, expect 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.075, squawk 6650.
6145, reback is correct. Advise 5 minutes prior to taxi for flow time.
Provide with you and 5 minutes prior.
Roger that. Just let me know when you'd like to cancel your IFR, and I'll cut you loose.
3,000. Stop at 1034. 1034, turn right, direct Redbird. Direct Redbird, stop at 1034. Take our name. 1934 at 6,000, turn a little left, heading to 280.
At 6,000 west, heading 280, Delta 1934.
Right, echo to Atlantic. Just going to maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000, Delta 1934.
Southwest 1034 is going to maintain 3,000. Traffic you're following is over. Redbird now 3,000, E170.
10-3000, still looking for the traffic, Southwest 1034.
1934 traffic, 12 o'clock, 5 miles northbound of Cessna 2800 to VFR.
1934 looking.
Charlie traffic off your right 4 miles west-northwestbound inbound Stanford, Boeing 717 at 6,000 descending to 4,000.
We'll keep that traffic in mind for time on Tango Charlie.
Godman's at your 10 o'clock and 8 miles.
1, fuel dispatch, cancel IFR.
1, Roger, radar, IFR cancellation or received, squawk DFR, change flight frequency approved, and talk to you guys later.
Traffic and fuel dispatch.
So it's 1034, Roger, turn right heading 320, clear visual approach, runway 35 on the left. 320, clear visual 35 left, stop at 1034.
Tango, turn left heading 090 for sequence, it's going to maintain 4,000.
Uh, 46, just to maintain 4,000. Kyler, level approach, expect visual approach, runway 6. 4 turn right in 320, clear visual approach, runway 35, right.
320, clear the visual 35 right, Delta 1934.
You are number 1 for the right, southwest headed east for the left, and should be no crash.
1934, we got that traffic inside.
1034, tower 124.2, have a good day. 2 south, 1034, good day. Miles south, southeast, down, altitude 2,400. Approach on 132.07, 3207. 007. Charlie, go ahead. Charlie, just set to maintain 4,000.
Approach command to 1830, Sierra, 6 man for 6,000 and 360 off the G1. 1830, Louisville approach. Roger, I will have lower for you in a moment. And do you guys plan on visual approach? 0299, the Louisville approach, altimeter 3019 or favor intentions. So you're going to get 17 left, they're going to turn it around this next lander, so any plan on the ILS 17 left for Army Copter 20299 and just turn right heading 315 for now.
All right, sounds like, if I heard that correctly, they're getting ready to change things up to 17, but we'll see if that happens. Got 2 flights coming in here on 35 left. American Airlines 3612 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, followed by Southwest 1034 coming in from Tampa in a Boeing 737-700.
642 traffic, no factor.
Cleared round robin back to SDF. Fly radar record is Bourbon as filed. Climb maintain 3,000. Climb maintain 3,000. Expect 4,000. 1 minute after departure. Departure frequency 132.07. Squawk 4552.
I don't know how many more landings we'll have here on 35 left and right before they swap over. And maybe I heard wrong. I don't know, but I heard something about preparing for an arrival on 17 left. I don't know which flight they were speaking to, but
Charlie, altitude is your discretion, and you can proceed on course to Bowman. All right. Then we'll proceed on course to Bowman. Thank you. 691, Tango Charlie. Tango Charlie, contact Bowman Tower 119.5. Have a good day. We'll contact 119.5. Have a great day. Thank you.
3446, airport 2 to 3 o'clock and 8 miles. 3446. Turn right 320, clear visual approach, runway 35 right.
Green Team, thanks for hanging out with us today. We'll see you next time. The winds do seem to be a bit gustier, so I imagine if they do change to a south flow, because the winds have picked up. There is another flight I see coming in on 35 right there, Delta 1934 coming in from Atlanta, a Boeing 717. In fact, I think that one already landed.
3704, the 4 knots range, about 40 to 50 miles ahead of you there is active. Stay up to, not including 10,000 feet. Turn 10 degrees right, you can plan on going west of it. For you. The Ram, monitor point 7, Delta 1934. 1034, turning on Delta, from Charlie Level approach, contact approach on 134.15.
Maybe not. Maybe they'll keep a north flow. I don't know. I see another flight, United Airlines 3446.
Charlie, descend to maintain 2,500.
So I don't know at what point they would swap that over.
Expect 17 left.
Roger, push back for discretion, and you can expect 17 left. We're switching to Southwell.
Yep. Okay.
018.
They just said they're switching to a south flow, so I did hear right.
Park cancellation is received. Squawk D park, change price, frequency approved. Have a good day.
17 left at Echo, taxi via Echo. We're switching south, winds 1109. Airport.
So unless they switch it back, looks like we're going to have the takeoffs the same direction we did the past two streams, which is okay because we'll get to hear them engines really spooling up. This may be the last flight before they swap over. Because there's a flight coming from Denver, a United flight coming from Denver, and that one may be the first one after the swap. And you never know. They can swap back and forth within a matter of minutes.
2214, descend to maintain 6,000.
We've seen them swap. Two flights will take off and then they swap back, so never really know. Okay.
Yankee, contact Louisville approach on 132.07, 3207, good day.
Okay, so that 747 UPS Flight 327 coming out of San Juan is about 29 minutes out. That one will also have to go around, or kind of loop around, I should say, and come in from the north if they maintain that south flow.
Golf Charlie, radar service terminated. Squawk D park, change flash frequency approved. For further flight following, you can contact Indy Center 124.77 at about 30 miles.
3 Charlie, going to run over approach, expect visual approach on my 6 step, Bob, I'm about to move 3018.
0183, Charlie.
What gate you trying to get into?
We're trying to go to Alpha 12, and looks like that's in Skywest here, seeing some rampers.
Pardon me.
Gonna be turning,
Oh, it just sneezed.
Kilo there.
All right, you guys.
So if you want to go in behind them, and then they can just go into kilo to 17 left that way.
We can't do that. Yeah, we can't go behind them. So, 791, we are ready.
791, you able to move north and then kilo delta, or I can take you south?
All right, so welcome everybody. Just had my little lunch here, got some water, just resting up a little bit, getting ready for the afternoon UPS rush. Just want to say thank you so much to all of you who are watching, who've been with us here since this morning, and those of you who are just now finding us, welcome to the stream. My name is Sam, and you are watching Sierra Bravo TV. It has definitely gotten blustery out here. I just checked the to see if I can check the winds with the airport's reporting, and they have none available in there. So the winds have picked up, and it sounds like they are switching to a south flow, which means if they maintain that, all of the UPS flights will now take off in the opposite direction that they landed this morning, which will be great for sound. Sound-wise, because we get to hear those engines spool up and rev up as they take off, and we still get a really good view before they get behind the hangar right here to my right. So when they take off to the north, when there's a north flow like there has been all day, we get to see them take off. We get to see them take off, until gear up and all the way up. But of course, we don't get to see them really, start up and spool up because they're starting all the way to the other end there. So anyway, we'll see. We'll just take it as it comes. It's going to be great either way, and it's going to start getting busy. That 1747 coming in from San Juan will be here in about, I believe, 20, what time is it? In about 20, 25 minutes it should be here, and we'll get a great view of it if it lands from the north. And then we'll get all the takeoffs. We'll have a few of them about 2:30, and then a few more a few minutes after that, and then between 3 and 4 o'clock things should really ramp up. So thank you guys for coming along. If you have not already, please do hit that thumbs up, like the stream, subscribe. Would love to have you along. Exciting things coming. I'm trying to figure out, because now I'm hearing all kinds of new things I didn't hear before too. Exciting things coming next week. Hopefully Cincinnati is in the works for next week, so I'll be posting details about all that in the coming couple of days. I'll know by Thursday. I'll announce it here on Thursday's live stream. I'll have the dates as well as on social media. So also be sure to give us a follow. Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. At Sierra Bravo TV is the handle on all the social media platforms. And also check out our new website, SierraBravoTV.com. So, all right, we're going to just see what happens here. Wait for the rush to start here over the next 30 minutes to 1 hour. So hang out, relax. And I am here. If you've got any questions, I'll be happy to answer them. And thank you guys once again for watching. Sure appreciate all of you. Thank you to our wonderful mods who keep the chat going and answer all the questions and work so hard to keep the live chat a pleasant place in the channel, a pleasant place to hang out. So thank you, Darren, and all the mods. Thank you guys so much. All right, we'll get back to it. We've got another 3.5 or 4 hours, so we still have so much to see. So enjoy it. Thank you guys once again.
Southeast of Louisville National, about 3018, take current altitude and aircraft type. 018 Lima, roger, thank you. And for now, just report when you get close to your location. Just be advised, restrict area 3704 is active up to 10,000 today.
Juliet Kilo, contact level first 132.07. 207. Departure Kilo 4 is 2,500 3,000. Police bar 2 in contact with altimeter 3018, verify look for an island approach, not a terminate. 018, 214, like ILS times 2 to start off. We have the completion of your initial island approach, call out instructions, turn left heading 150. Maintain 3,000 turns of this frequency. 50, I'm going to this frequency and requesting ILSs for 17 left disable. We'll be stuck on runway 17 left.
We're checking in with approach, was that 871 Juliet Kilo? 771 Juliet Kilo, thank you. Low bot 3018.
Without tilt.
7 Foxtrot level approach, low bot 3018.
That's at 791, 1.8, climbing V is a strap 5.
791 level departure.
Yeah, there goes the first flight heading to Chicago. United Express Flight 5791. First flight to head south, and then this Delta flight out of Denver is the first one to arrive on 17 left.
Departure radar contact mile southwest of Clark Regional Airport, climb maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000, 8 up.
0299, if able, just like to intercept the course and do the full approach. Roger, are you looking for the ILS approach? Sir, ILS 17 left, full stop. No, sorry about that. 10-35, you're back to sequence. 35. 360. 60, tail 4. Roger. How much time will you need for that pushback, you think? Right now. 6145, Roger. Do you think you make a...
UPS 327, that Boeing 747 out of San Juan is...
We can make it 6145, release time is at 19.
on its way, about 20 minutes out. We also have Delta Airlines Flight 3825 out of LaGuardia. So the remaining arrivals, the remaining landings here that we're going to see are all, of course, going to see them from the north.
further queue you get to your line?
It's about 17 more miles.
Over the top, 1961 says, first time watching a stream from here, loving all the MD-11s. Well, welcome Over the Top. So happy to have you. Glad you are enjoying the show. Adam says, just got back. Are they flipping the airport over to the 17s? Yes. They just flipped a few minutes ago. Gary says, nice to put a face to the voice, Sam. Well, thank you so much. I know how that is because I'm the same way. It's always nice to see who is the one talking. So I try to pop in from time to time and say hello.
3025 low approach, expect runway 1 for the left.
7 left, Delaware 3025. Full approach, say again, 4 kilo Charlie.
4 kilo Charlie, trying to left heading 360.
So Adam, you may be enjoying whatever arrivals there are the remainder, this evening and this afternoon from your back porch now that they're using the 17s.
Another 4 miles from Slugger, turn to left, heading 200, maintain at 3,000 until stop. Some of those clouds are cleared ILS, runway 1 for the left approach.
Heading 200, maintain 3,000, I believe, until the steps on the low clouds are cleared for the ILS, runway 17 left approach, runway 299.
That's correct. $25 to 17, 900,000.
Delaware 3825.
4 kilo Charlie, turn right, heading 080. We're going to maintain 3,000.
3,000, 4.
Hold short of Lima.
Lima United, 2214.
145 over ground, 17 left, taxi kilo Delta.
Delta for
17 left.
900, contact tower 124.2.
Tower 124.2, appreciate Delta 299. Helicopter 20299, approximately 3 miles from Slugger, inbound ILS 17 left.
The 20299, Louisville, February 17, left, big lane.
Left clear lane, I'm at 20299.
That 4 kilo Charlie, turn right, heading 130.
Line 45, I'm familiar. Do we do a right turn here or do 180?
Northbound, left turn there, just north, follow the terminal around, and then it'll be a right turn to Kilo.
You go next.
We're approach, expect runway 178.
United 2214.
Miles from Slugger, turn right heading 140, maintain 3,000 until stop terminal closet, cleared ILS, runway 17 left approach.
The right 140, maintain 3,000, just after cleared ILS 14.
4 cleared ILS runway 1 to the left. ILS 1 to the left, 3825, so maintain 6,000. And a 6,000, Skyway 3825. Diamond 4 Kilo Charlie, traffic follow 1 o'clock, 6 miles, turning southbound, C130, 3,000.
Correction, Falcon 903, traffic will approach Western 3018, expect the vision approach to runway 5 at Elizabeth 10, and to maintain 10,000.
I just want to go to DA and I'll sidestep to Echo for Echo 4 exit at the FBO.
Make 20299, that is cruise.
So 6390 Tango level transfer from the Clarkson Airport to the Evansville Airport. Filed, maintain 3,000, expect 6,000, 1 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 134.15, clock 4547, hold for release.
United 6145 heading to Washington.
547.
And we're at E175. We'll be taking off from 17 left.
Read that correct, advise me when you're number 1 ready to go out the runway. Tower 124.2.
4224.
I see 130. Looks like it's coming in for a landing there on 17 left.
Contact in descent, 121.17, good day.
We'll be there 2 more minutes for your release.
Brad Estep says hello from West Virginia. Hello, Brad. Welcome to the show. Glad to have you here with us. Welcome, Finn. Adam, we do plan on covering the night operations in the very near future, as soon as I'm able to get a lens that would produce a good enough video at night. I bet that is a sight to behold.
Roger. You can proceed as requested towards Madison. Lima, contact approach 134.15 for the transition towards Madison.
15, not out Lima. Have a good day. Thank you. Roger, show 6145.
134.15 today.
Show 61, 45, Austin 2000, on climb 5,000.
2145 will departure radar contact, maintain 5,000.
5,000, show 6145.
32, 907 Fox Drive, approach contact, approach 134.15 today.
59 Alpha Lima is northeastbound.
I'm not Alpha Lima, look for ticket flight 360, vector rounding around the corridor over International.
360, 9 Alpha Lima.
825, time routing 360.
Heading at 360, Skywest 2825.
4 Kilo Charlie, contact tower 124.2.
124.2.
All right, the 747, the UPS flight 328 is getting closer, now only 6 minutes out.
907 Fox Charlie, avoid full altimeter 3018.
We also have Delta 3825, Embraer 175 coming out of LaGuardia, getting ready to make that turn. That one will probably land on 17 left with the 747 coming in on this 17 right. At least that's what I expect because, but you never know.
I guess we were given heading 150 to 3000.
Brian, hello, how are you doing? Good to have you with us, Brian Ski. So a couple of weeks ago, we did have a 747 land on runway 29, which is the shortest of the 3 runways here at Louisville International. And I've never seen that before, so that really took me by surprise one day. So you really never know which one they're going to take, but for the most part, they take the longest, which is this one here, 35 left and 17 right. And I do believe I can see, let me see if I can zoom in for you. I see the 747 passing. Let's see. You'll probably spot, there it is. Yeah, so there she is. That's the one from San Juan. It's flying east of Louisville now, and it's going to turn around and come in from the north. So that's the one we're waiting on. So it's clear enough today where we get to see it actually making the loop around. And I see the Delta plane away north as well, but it's so tiny I would never find it on the screen. So there it is.
Maintain 10,000. 3 track, go descend and maintain 4,000. 4,000.
Visual 17 left, Skywest 2825.
Currently at 5,000 feet and descending at 1472 feet per minute.
Number 3018, just barely at 2,800 currently.
Heavy traffic, 1 o'clock, 5 miles, and northbound at Archer, level 3000.
Adam, if you're in your backyard there, New Albany,
I believe it's left heading 340.
0 for 9 Alpha.
145, contact Indy Center 126.37, good day.
you'll get to see this one nice and up close because it'll be coming right over you. Dogwood 67 says, evening Sam Mods and fellow spotters. Hope you're all good today. We are good here. Thank you for joining us, Dogwood. Welcome.
wind one time for Skywest 3825.
All right, she's still heading north, hasn't started turning just yet. But she's just getting ready to. You can tell she's starting to bank to the left now. Well, this is kind of cool because normally it's either cloudy or hazy, and we don't get to see such, see it from, so early on. All right, it's at 3,700 feet now. Get ready to make its final
Ground below Southwest 3479. We are pushing off the gate, Bravo 17.
turn.
Good afternoon, push back box, Chris.
You can see that Delta flight getting ready to land on 17 left.
Delta there, Shot 3, clock 3 miles southwest, 75,600, 74,000, Falcon 2000.
This is really cool. Getting to see it turn for its final approach here. This don't get to see this every day. So this is kind of a treat. Luke Molds, welcome. Welcome everybody. If you're just now joining us or rejoining us from earlier in the day, welcome back. Please don't forget to hit that like button if you have not done so already.
Contact Town Tower 118.55. The 73,000 for you to check no factor.
Now have the 747 on final approach. So we got to see this one go all the way around. I wasn't sure if we were going to lose sight of it briefly or not, but hey, we managed to stay on it the entire time, so that's kind of cool. Welcome back, JJ. Thank you so much for being here, and everybody else, welcome. This is UPS flight 327 coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. They just changed the flow from a north flow to a south flow just a little bit ago, so it looks like we're going to see all of these UPS flights take off from the north. Like we did the past couple of times.
Delta, Golf, November, Hotel, cross number 29. November, Hotel, cross 29. Up in 270. 70323. Southwest 3439. Now we can go ready for taxi. It's possible to get the right. 3479, Louisville, what's the right taxi? Mike Golf and Bravo. 200, maintain 3000 to establish clear to ILS. 323, traffic ball, 11 o'clock, 4 miles, turning southbound to C-130, 3000. 177, 023. You guys in the tight? Tight. 13,
This one here has the Expo 2020 sticker on the livery. 3 hour and 49-minute flight.
And what your requested altitude, Terre Haute at? No, the equipment, the ground equipment is close to the airplane. Southwest 3479, taxi via Hotel Lima Golf Bravo. Golf Bravo, Southwest 3479, taxi. 3825, once you get on November and Hotel, hold short of taxiway Lima. Short mode, Lima on Hotel Pacific.
Power 124.2. 4G kilometer.
Beautiful landing as usual there. UPS flight 327 from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Been waiting on this one and watching it for a while. It's going to go join her sisters there. Dottie Del Mar says, I love my 747, the most beautiful plane in the world. I would say a bunch of people agree with you. It is a favorite of many. JJ, it's been about, I would say probably about 20 minutes. It was just we only saw probably, this was our first arrival here on the 747, was our first arrival from the north on this side, and then there were a couple on the 17 left there, so not for very long. We'll see how long it sticks. All right, 477 likes. Let's try to get to 500 by 3 o'clock p.m. if we can. If we can get more than that, that'd be even better. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please do be sure to like the stream if you haven't done so already. And if you are new here and have not subscribed yet, we'd love to have you along for all the future episodes. Be sure to hit that subscription button, and as well as the notification bell. Be sure to hit that. And that way you'll be notified when we go live. I believe that C-130 earlier kind of went down and then went back out. And here it comes back again. Always awesome to see these things take off and land.
I'll let Clarence know you're about ready to taxi. I'll work on a release for you. You're released at 49. Thank you. 17 left. 17 right if you're off the Bravo gate.
Looks like the Southwest flight here is going to Houston, the Southwest 3479. There it goes again. They're running drills apparently.
Right towards Spelman, then towards Park County. Two 338, low bridge to the left, turn 3018.
There goes the second of the two. There are two of them out there, just like the two that took off. I don't know what's going on with ATC. I'm going to turn that. Oh, there it goes.
I've had a look now. Taxi, go. 637 over ground, attack 17 right via Mike Golf from Bravo. What's the right, Mike Golf, Bravo, with 3637.
Seeing both in this shot here. You see one going the other direction. Turning.
Not out to Lima. Are you just going to be maneuvering in that area, or are you actually going to Madison? So we have another survey site that's on the Powers land just south of Madison. Not out to Lima, Roger. Now, what were you out to do there? 2600.
All right, this Southwest Flight 3479 heading to Houston, Texas. 11-year-old aircraft.
Answer 204. 32-3 left that call. To the ramp, on the ground point over there. 32-3 negative left on that. 4 go around, still 1-4 go around. Still for the gunner. We'll keep right there.
Delta, there's traffic currently in the pattern at Louisville National at 11 o'clock, about 4 miles, C-130. They might be doing approach. It's coming out on this approach here in a second.
Heard something about a go around, but I don't see one that came in for landing unless it was talking to the C-130. All right, after the Southwest, we have American Airlines 3637 heading to Dallas Fort Worth and an Embraer E-175. Now a couple of takeoffs from this side, I imagine, because the C-130s are running their drills on the other runway there on 17. And then I see that other Southwest airplane pushing back now, so get a little bit of takeoff action here before UPS begins their pushbacks. Haven't seen any UPS. Okay, never mind. I take that back. I see the first UPS flight or plane pushing back now, so it's about to start getting busy. Wendy KLM fan says we have been waiting on Sam and his live streams for so long, right? Trust me. Thank you guys. I'm glad to be here. Happy to do it. I'm enjoying every minute of it, and thank you guys for coming along.
134.15, good day. 13415, WT2, good day. Alpha, it's radar contact, shoot about 1 miles east of Louisville National, altimeter 3017. Say current altitude and aircraft type. 3 level.
Lady Cat, welcome back. Hello there. Glad to have you here this evening.
415 at WT2, thanks.
Chris, I'm glad to hear the audio is great. We were working on getting that fixed starting this morning. Thank you guys for the feedback on that. Let me know if there's ever any issues or if you guys can't hear. I rely on your feedback to know what you guys are hearing.
Contact bridge 134.15 today.
All right, so this American 3637 getting ready to take off for Dallas, Fort Worth in a 3-year-old Embraer E175. First flight was January 2020.
Roger, and you can proceed as requested, 6,500. 3479, contact Indy Center 124.77, good day. Also 3479, Indy Center is 124.77, good day. 2477, also 3479, are you going to do the east-west run first, or are you going to do the north-south run on the sectional first? Yeah, I do need to know your my establishment in that area. Breathe left. Breathe left, there we get it.
All right, the first of many UPS airplanes just pushed back, I believe.
Roger, thank you.
It's a Boeing 767, if I'm not mistaken. It's kind of hard to see.
3637 is 1.5, coming 5. 3637 will departure, radar contact, climb 1810,000. Yeah, then I'll wait 3637. 3 with Gulf.
That one is on the move right there. So this will be the first one of today's afternoon outbound. Southwest flight here is Southwest 1034 heading to Las Vegas, Nevada. Yeah, this is UPS 2948 heading to Oakland, California. It's a Boeing 767. 12 years of age. First flight was July of 2011.
From Plugger, turn rendering 140, maintain VFR 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS from those 17 left books, maintain VFR.
40, 3000 still established on our localizer. Cleared ILS 17 left, maintain VFR.
639er Sierra Tango, contact Evansville approach 124.02.
The ACARS init or if already completed manually, enter the departure taxi time and select the return prompt. Resend another load manifest request. If error persists, contact gateway ops for PLM. Last calling ground, you're transmitting on Louisville ground. Southwest 1034, 3,400, climbing 5,000.
Richard, answer ticket.
Southwest 1034, 4,000, climbing 5,000.
34, thank you. Your radar contact, climb maintain 10,000.
10,000, Southwest 1034.
Chris Greenstreet says UPS had to look after their aircraft watching from Southeast United Kingdom. Thank you so much, Chris, for watching, and everybody here today. Please do be sure to hit that like button if you have not done so already to help more people find the stream. Also, do be sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell so that you don't miss a single episode in the future.
Third land, wind 1105. And 17 left, Derby 22.
All right, you guys, you should be able to hear these engines spool up once it starts. Let me know if you can or if you cannot, and I'll try to turn it up.
Indy Center 121.17 today.
2117, Southwest 1034.
Yeah, 2903 Foxtrot, local approach out of here.
Still with there, I guess. Contact 2 miles northwest, going around to 1,100. The traffic is 12 and 1 o'clock. OC 130 at 2,600.
Wow. If you guys heard that half as loud as I did. You guys got great sound.
Contact Louisville on 132.07.
9 Romeo Bravo, low depart, try to Apple Buster 3017.
3017.
Romeo Bravo, radar contact Cuban north of the Clark Regional Airport. And climb maintain 10,000, turn right heading 020.
10,000, 020, Romeo Bravo. Bravo.
30 heading or 210 heading?
30 heading, sorry.
Okay, yeah, you can start for it. Pretty heavy. Can you do an airport relay for me, please? Alright, pretty heavy. Can you see Carbondale 293 Foxtrot on frequency?
Carbondale 293 Foxtrot, UPS 2948, are you up?
Runway 17 right, taxi Bravo Cross.
Got another
17 right, taxi Bravo Cross 29, UPS 2812 heading. Going.
second UPS plane on the move here.
121.1, okay.
117, UPS 2948, heavy, clear.
Clear, 9 RMB Bravo 2 left circuit, strap at
Guys, thank you so much for joining us. My name is Sam. If you're just now finding us, my name is Sam. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV live in Louisville, Kentucky. Thank you so much for watching. Please do hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Sorry to be a broken record if you have heard me say that 100,000 times today. Please forgive me, but every single like counts and sure appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here and for watching. On this beautiful Tuesday afternoon, August 1st, 2023, the first stream of the month. Pretty soon these UPS planes will be lining up. So here a Boeing 767 heading to Denver, Colorado. This airplane is 2 years old. First flight was in December of 2020.
Get your spot code when you're ready. Charlie, contact Indy Center 124.77, okay? CAMPBELLSVILLE below 2,500 initially. Departure frequency will be 132.07 and squawk 4575. Zero Papa Hotel, ready to serve survey, squawk 34, appreciate crew, have a good day.
Zero Papa Hotel, squawk 34, Sierra, Bummer.
Use your mic to set and maintain 4,000. 1-4 level.
Unfortunately, 29, like November, golf, Papa.
What proceed? Fabulous tower on Abilene, runway 179, cleared for takeoff, flight 11010. UPS 2812 heavy on Abilene, runway 17 right, cleared for takeoff.
Klesson says, good afternoon to all SDF Louisville, Kentucky airport spotters. Greetings. Speaking of the city of Fortaleza, Brazil. Well, welcome. Glad to have you along, Klesson.
Ground runway 17 left at Echo, text the Echo.
Altimeter 3017.
Ground up, 3+1, 7-3, look ground. 3+1 and 9 November, intercept your November Hotel, back to room. 3 pursuit plus. 3+1.
Beautiful takeoff. How about that, you guys? This is just a sampling of what is still to come here. It's still early. It's going to be on 3 o'clock. Over the next hour or so, things are really going to be ramping up here. All right, sounds to me like engine somewhere is revving up, but I don't see anything moving. Not yet, anyway. Probably is that C-130. It's probably what I heard. There's one there, and then there's one. So I thought there was two of them, but maybe not. See an MD-11 pushing back now. So this will more than likely be our first MD-11. There's one pushing back there, and then there's one pushing back in the next ramp over right there. So we have two MD-11s on the move, getting ready to taxi over to 17 right.
Just need to use west, east-west, and then you're going to do that almost north-south line just to the west of the airport. Your current positions there is. Yeah, so Roger, and after those 2 runs, you're going to go down low and do the step over the river.
Yeah, after we're moving.
Okay, Adam, I do see that one that just popped up, and I do see it. Let me pan over because there is one on the move. The one that was facing away from us is now on the move. So this one here is going to be heading to Honolulu, Hawaii. UPS flight 2966 will be the first of the 747s to take off this afternoon. So we have a 747 and 2 MD-11s.
1934, you're off top of the local about with runway 2 expect. Both 1 left and right are the active. And we'll get a flip up for you here as well.
It's going to be a busy afternoon. So buckle up, guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. On this beautiful but breezy, my goodness, it's really turned breezy. All right, so the race is on. Now we'll see who will be first. So we have the 747 coming from the other end there. And then we have this MD-11. Looks like it's going to sneak out. All right, so if I zoom and pan out, you see we have that MD-11 leading the 747. All right, this MD-11 heading to Ontario, California, UPS flight 2908, followed by UPS 2966 heading to Honolulu in that Boeing 747. This aircraft here, 29 years old. First flight was October 1993. Pardon me.
table ground 17 right, taxi Bravo, cross runway 29.
Cross the 9, west and right, 230.
On Evelyn, only 17 right, clear for takeoff, then 1308.
On Evelyn, clear takeoff 17 right, just point that 02.
I'm keeping an eye on that MD-11. Still waiting for it to turn. There it is. This will be the first of these two here. LA Girl, good afternoon. Thank you for joining us. Wow. Another MD-11 heading to the end of the runway to take off after the 747 here. That MD-11 is climbing at 3392 feet per minute, or it was. So we have a 747 sandwiched between two MD-11s. How about that? For kickoff of the afternoon UPS rush. Good afternoon, everybody. You are watching Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam. Live at Louisville International Airport and UPS Worldport Hub. Welcome to the stream. Please give us a thumbs up if you haven't done so already to help more people find it. And also be sure to subscribe. Welcome aboard. This 747 here getting ready to head to Honolulu, Hawaii.
Negative. You can squawk VFR. Just a heads up, I do show traffic now 11 o'clock and 5 miles northbound. 2000 indicator. Looks like that's departed Bowman to the north.
Dottie Del Mar, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the show.
1206. We can contact Global approach now on 132.07. Good day. Center 121.17. Good day.
Holy moly, what sound, goodness. Absolutely fantastic, goodness.
Down the airport takeoff. What was the reason for it?
What a takeoff. Gary, welcome back.
66 full departure, radar contact, I maintain 10,000.
508 likes. Thank you guys so much. It's 3:12 p.m. on this Tuesday afternoon. Welcome everybody to Louisville, Kentucky.
Foxtrot traffic 11 o'clock, 2.5 miles north on that indicate 7,500. 500 feet below you.
This MD-11 here on your screen is heading to Dallas, Fort Worth.
Foxtrot, copy that.
It's a 31-year-old jet. I'm not sure on that, JJ, but I imagine it's just a few minutes.
I understand you want to kind of terminate flight following and just go VFR?
See another UPS pushback here. Actually, it's starting to taxi. Behind this MD-11 here.
940 heavy, ramp 5 with hotel respect. 940 heavy, look ground taxi, one to right via Bravo, cross runway 29. To right via Bravo, cross 29, 2940.
That wavy look on the screen here is the heat rising on the tarmac. Gives us that watery underwater look at large distances when we're zoomed in here.
Delta across 29 for 17 left, UPS 2147.
Now go to 1934. We're still waiting on numbers. Probably not going to make our build up time of 15.
1834 route, I'll cancel that. Let me know when you're about ready, check. I'll get another one for you. Ready, thank you.
932 kilo, 2,000 for 5. Share 3 taking off, trust 10 o'clock and 2 miles, climbing through 6,500 heavy 747.
1 map, hang well.
And 66 heavy traffic 2 o'clock, 3 miles, southwest down to 6,000 stationary.
We're looking for the stationary, we'll climb
Well, it's an Airbus A300 taxiing now to 17 right. That'll be taking off right behind this MD-11 here. That one didn't waste any time. Wow. I don't see the feet per minute on that one, but that one started climbing pretty fast. That's why you can't see that Philip. When they take off, when there's a south flow and they take off from the north, we cannot see the climbs all the time, but we get to see them spool up and speed up. But when they come from the other way, when they go north, we get to see them climb. So some days we do, some days we don't. We wish we could get it all, but unfortunately that's just not the way this airport is set up. But we'll take what we can get. And then some airports you get to see more for longer, but you're not as close, and then the sound is not there. So.
Contact Indy Center 124.77. Good day.
All right, this is Airbus A300 heading to Sacramento, California. 22 years old. First flight was May 2001. And there is a Boeing 767 that taxiing on the other runway for takeoff from 17 left.
Contact tower 124.2. Good day.
Fantastic. It's UPS. Flight getting ready to, or taking off now, the one going to JFK. I'm going to see if I can get part of it. There it is. So we get to see the ones from the other runway climb for a little bit longer. Still so many more. Those are still being worked. They're still loading the cargo, the cans of cargo, into those aircraft there. These here should begin pushback at any moment. Scott Smith says, beautiful stuff, just gorgeous. I agree, Scott. I agree. All right, it's only 3:20, usually the peak time is usually right around 4 o'clock, but things build up until then. We have Delta Flight 1934 getting ready to take off in a Boeing 717 for Atlanta. Okay, where is that citation? I can't seem to spot it on here. I apologize. I thought I had it. Missed it. I was in a total Wrong spot. Sorry about that. Zootopia fan. I tried to catch that for you. Couldn't find it, no matter, even with this big 7-inch screen here. I couldn't. Oh. All right, we have a pushback here. Rob Guest says, evening everyone from East London. Welcome, Rob. Happy to have you. Thank you so much for joining us. Boy, that Delta flight's really climbing up. Climbing up pretty steep. It's Boeing 717 going up at 3,072 feet per minute. My goodness. A rocket ship as well. Heading to Atlanta in a 22-year-old Boeing 717-200. Ground, runway 17 left at Echo, taxi via Echo. 7 left at Echo, based on the departure board that I'm looking at, all the estimated times on the flights, the 4 o'clock hour is going to be crazy. and of course leading right up to the 4 o'clock hour. Let's check these battery levels real quick, guys. One moment. All right. It's about 38% on the Big Daddy of batteries, and that should last us through the rush without any interruption. I do have one backup just in case, but hopefully we won't need it. Wendy, is that a cargo airliner? Is that a cargo Superna? I don't believe I've ever seen a Superna. All right, while we wait for this UPS plane to taxi and for the rest of them to start pushing back and taking off, if you have not done so already, please do hit that thumbs up button. Also, please subscribe and hit that notification bell if you have not done so already. We have a United Airlines Flight 2198 getting ready to head to Houston, Texas in a 29-year-old Airbus A320. See it taxiing away off in the... there it is.
After drop, runway 17 left, cleared for takeoff, 1008. Drop pod, runway 17 left, cleared for takeoff, United 2198.
Peter Johnston says, one of my favorite airports. Thank you for the stream, brother. You are welcome. Thank you so much for being here, my friend. Glad to be here. Thank you for watching. It's going to make its way there to the other runway while this... But if it's an Airbus makes its way to 17 right. Airbus A300-600 heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico. This aircraft is 18 years old. Its first flight was January of 2005.
Track contact Indy Center, 124.77, good day. 2477, bridge your mark, good day. Level departure to contact, climb maintain 10,000. Maintain 10,000. 2198. That was 3933, descend to maintain 3,000, Charlie South back, there's eyes near the airport side.
Heavy, Louisville ground, runway 17 right, next to you, Bravo, cross runway 29.
Is that one turning away? It looks like. Looks like that one has turned away from us and is going to go to 17 left. Which is interesting, seeing as how there are no other flights in line to take off, but we do have another one in taxi here. It's the Boeing. It's kind of strange the way it just took a turn there. Red Eye, thank you so much for coming along today. Sure appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day or evening. See you next time.
3933, third visual approach, runway 17 left. Visual 17 left, third. 16 level approach, expect runway 17 left, descend to maintain 10,000, good afternoon. Straight Juliet, looking to pick up IS out of Syracuse. 770 X-ray Juliet? 770 X-ray Juliet. The call sign is Tombo, is that correct?
So here's the Boeing 757-200. Not sure exactly where it's heading yet, but this aircraft is 26 years old. First flight was May of 1997.
Helicopter 301, Helicopter 301, Top Hotel, okay?
Kennedy, safe travels, my friend. We'll see you next time. Have a great trip.
Just wanted to give you a heads up. It looks like I'm going to be right on the edge of you guys' airspace.
That's the 1 Papa Hotel. Roger. Favorable squad to 0133 for me. You can remain that squad.
0133, helicopter 301 Papa Hotel.
Right contact 2 miles north, application 1000. You said you're going to do it?
Yes, sir. I do have the pad in sight.
1 Papa Hotel, Roger. You change your power frequency approved, and I can tell you remain that squad.
Helicopter 301 Pump Hotel. Call you on the way out.
Anything left for us?
Visual
2838, Lower Tower, on Abilene, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff, 10307. 3933, Lower Tower, runway 17 left, clear to lane, 10307.
All right, this one's heading to Boise, Idaho. Still a lot of planes back there being worked along with these here. I do see another one pushing back now, so they should really start pushing back one after the other now. Still so many planes to take off this afternoon here.
2838, over departure, we're to contact. I'll maintain 10,000, 10,000. So 10,000, CPS 304, it's going to maintain 3,000.
Try to adjust the leveling of this camera real quick. Pardon me 1 second. Okay. So if we can get that Airbus A300 that took off from the other, turned away from us, went to the other side. There it is right there. Even though it's on the other side, beautiful sight nonetheless. All right, only 19 minutes to 4 o'clock p.m. local time here. Scott Smith says the next time I get my UPS package, I know where it came from. Yes, chances are they come through here. so many packages each day. 536 likes. That's absolutely phenomenal. Guys, thank you so much. Please do like the stream if you have not done so already. And also, don't forget to subscribe.
46, send a PDC. I can pull it up if you need me to review them. Just got it. Just came through. Thank you.
These planes will begin pushing back multiple ones at a time here in just a few minutes.
38 Catholic Indy Center, 121.17, 2117, get it.
US 2206 Heavy, runway 17 left, taxi via Delta, cross runway 29.
17 left, via Delta, with the 29, yes. Guiding with tower, and departure frequency be 132.07, squawk 67250.
Well, the air traffic control was somewhat clear for most of the day. I don't know if the wind affects the radio frequencies, but it seems like this afternoon there's a lot more static on the airwaves. So Scott Smith says liked and subscribed. Thank you so much, Scott. Sure appreciate that. Great support. And it seems like the transmissions with the highest static seem to be the ones from the aircraft, not the ones from the tower, from what I can tell. So, I don't know. Every airport is different. Some airports seem like they have such a clear transmission. This airport, it seems like it's a constant battle to get the air traffic control to be clear. So I'm going to turn it down for just a little bit and see if it'll clear up. We have an MD-11 that just popped up on the radar as well, so that'll be, it's probably pushing back now, trying to locate exactly which ramp. Donald Connor says, best stream I have ever watched. Awesome job, Sam. Thank you so much, Donald. That's very kind. Sure appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. All right, let's get this... It's a Boeing 767, 25 years old, heading to San Bernardino, California. I do see the MD-11 being pushed back now, so we'll have that coming up as well. Lady Cat loves the winglets. She says, hashtag winglets rule. Just saw an ad pop up when I'm monitoring the stream, and that should not be happening midstream during a live. As I specifically said, no ads midstream during the live. So I hope that wasn't a fluke. All right, let's see if air traffic control is getting a little bit better.
Appreciate your help. Have a good day.
Okay, Darren, thank you. I appreciate it. There shouldn't be any ads during the live stream, except when you first click on it. After that, there should be no other ads during the live stream. So if you somehow see one, please let me know, because that's definitely, I don't know why I had one pop up on my screen here.
Heading 190, now,
takeoff 17 right, get 2924 heavy.
Station 0, Mission 770, X-ray.
All right, this 2924 here just cleared for takeoff for San Bernardino, California.
Heading only 17 left, clear takeoff, then go 70.
All right, Wendy, glad to hear. Appreciate the feedback. Could have been a fluke on my end here.
Romeo Hotel, time to first, good day.
We're departure 3 Hotel, take care. Romeo Hotel, climbing through 1200, time 2050.
Clear, T3 Romeo Hotel, local departure, you're to contact, I maintain VFR 3500, and are you on a 150 heading? Sorry about the late turn there. T79 is going to maintain 6 back.
All right, this MD-11's pushed back, and I also see another Boeing 767 pushing back now, so they're going to begin starting a little bit later today, it looks like.
Connect tower 124.2, get out. 70 X-ray Julia, local departure, you're to contact, departs to drop heading 150, vector for the climb and maintain 10,000. Number 10,000, depart double 150. You on runway heading?
Need heavy with hotel, British Squad 9, taxi please. 171 to the land, combo V16, and 1 parking.
You say Alpha, you said 050 heading, correct?
Looking over in the next ramp, we'll see another MD-11 pushing back now. And then, of course, all the way to the right, all the way down. If I pan over to the right, we see not one but two of them getting ready to taxi now. So it is 5 minutes to 4 o'clock. The race is on. We'll see who pan out. You'll see those two coming from the south, and then the MD-11 waiting. We have another MD-11, then another one here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 aircraft on the move getting ready to taxi all at once. So when it starts, it starts. It's just every day is just a little bit different. So if you've watched this or any other stream for some time, you know that every day is just a little different. Looks like that MD-11 is going to fall in line right behind him. Now, how many of these stay on this side and how many turn to go to 17 left remains to be seen. There's that other one waiting now. I want to give y'all a little bit of a wider shot. So we have 3 lining up. That other one's getting ready to move. Watching that MD-11, hoping it doesn't turn right to go toward 17 left. If it stays in line, we'll be good. Yeah. All right, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4 lining up now with another MD-11 that's already pushed back. And I see another one, let's see, 1, 2, 3 pushing back now. So it's safe to say they're getting ready to take off one by one. All right, this first one is Airbus A300 heading to Burbank, California. 23-year-old aircraft. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Please do not forget to hit that like button to help others find the channel and find us. We've got people finding us every single time we stream. Thank you guys so much for helping with that by hitting the thumbs up. See all those push back, and we have another MD-11 right here. We're going to go to the next one in line here. Which is a 25-year-old Boeing 757 heading to Santa Ana, California. UPS flight 2930. Followed by that MD-11 heading to Seattle. And then a 767 heading to Sacramento. So it looks like these first few flights are mostly the westbound flights. This MD-11 taxiing in front of us now is going to be heading to Newark. So that's an East Coast flight, and that one's right here. We have American Airlines flight 5512 getting ready to land here from Washington. CRJ 700, and it looks like that's why those are waiting there. And that MD-11, that last one that just taxied, is taking a right to go to the other runway, I guess, because all right, this Boeing 757 heading to Santa Ana is getting ready to take off now.
And 2117.
Apollo, set up 50 for UPS for now, 14 Heavy.
14 Heavy, Indy Center 12117, 2117.
17, yes, for now, 14 Heavy day.
0299, cross Logan at 4000, cleared VOR, runway 15 approach.
Cross Logan at or above 4,000, clear through VOR 15 approach, Army 20299.
2816 Heavy, spot 5 to follow, taxi with information India.
It's 2974 Heavy, you'll be following a MD-11 coming out of ramp 5, or correction.
Wow. How about that sound?
It's 2974 Heavy, that Blue Streak RJ still up is getting with you.
Got that American flight landing there.
And 930, contact departure, good day. Departure, good for 930, good day.
All right, this MD-11 here heading to Seattle, Washington.
Making sure it's sequence again.
UPS 2816 Heavy, you want to give
30-year-old aircraft.
2816 Heavy, follow the company MD-11.
There
and you can cross
are two
right
other
29 on Bravo.
MD-11s.
Okay, follow the MD-11, cross 29 on Bravo, UPS 2816 Heavy.
Now pushed back.
Continue behind the heavy Boeing 767 to your right, second aircraft, and hold short on my 29er on Bravo.
We'll go behind the 76 and hold short of 29er, cruising to Central.
Ground SkyWest 4096, just pushed off of Alpha 5 with information hotel ready for taxi.
Going to Bravo 4.
29 level down, taxi to terminal via Delta, Mike 9, and hold short of Golf 3.
All right, looks like they're all pushing back at once now. Hopefully this MD-11 here will hang tight and get in line. Hard to tell what it's going to do. All right, next up, UPS 2958 heading to Sacramento in a 24-year-old Boeing 767.
Heavy Boeing 767 on Bravo. Continue via Bravo and
Boeing 7. It's an MD-11 taking off on the other side.
Delta Mike, contact Little approach 123.67, 2367.
Delta Mike, approach altimeter 3016.
3000, report to the airport in sight.
930 on the higher in about 4 more miles, traffic 1 o'clock and 4 miles eastbound into Cessna 402 at 9,000.
It is now the peak of the afternoon rush. A little bit later.
Turning northbound, a heavy MD-11, 5,000 for 8,000.
What was that? I can't hear you. Wow. Oh my goodness. All right, another 5 lined up right here in front of us.
4.2, good day.
Contact Indianapolis Center 12117, 2117, traffic no fact.
10,000, 117,
With another 2 pushed back besides these 5.
2916 Heavy, Louisville Tower are now to...
This one here heading to Long Beach, California, in a 1-year-old Boeing 767-300. So it's practically brand new. First flight was December 2021. I don't know what's going on with ATC this afternoon, but all of a sudden got so staticky. I apologize for that. Can't hear ATC on the count of all these jet engines anyway, right? Next up, a 14-year-old Boeing 767 heading to Las Vegas, Nevada. As another 2 MD-11s are now beginning taxi. Hopefully they'll both stay with us here. Guys, I'm sorry I'm stingy. I want to just keep them all here on my side. I don't want to share with 17 left. All right, will it stay? Will they both stay? Looks like the first one will, so I'll keep an eye on it. Wow. Okay, it looks like, okay, the first one does appear to stay on our side. And it looks like so is the second one, so both of them. And there is another one pushed back. We now have 6 in the queue here. This one here headed for Las Vegas, Nevada. 14-year-old aircraft, first flight June 2009. One of the MD-11s is bailing on us. That's okay. We've got one taking off now. Then we have another one in the lineup. This one here heading to Portland, Oregon in a 31-year-old aircraft. Patty says, had the neighbor from upstairs at the door, did you hear that low flying plane? I guess she heard the sound from the stream. Oh, that's great. I love it. Okay. Now I know the sound is working right. I love it. Another one there. Another one pushing back there. This one here, a Boeing 767, 10 years old, first flight August 2012, heading to Billings, Montana. Followed by another 767 heading to San Diego, California, and then that other MD-11's heading to Oakland. Here we go, she's spooling. Spotting that MD-11 that left us for 1-7 left. That's okay. We'll catch it next time. Guys, please be sure to hit that thumbs up if you haven't done so already. Would really appreciate it. We are at 556 likes. Can we get to 600 by 4:30? Derby City Rail fan, thank you so much for watching. We'll see you next time. Appreciate you being here with us for as long as you could. Let's catch a glimpse of the MD-11. There it is. Get a farther away view. How about that? Look how steep she's climbing. All right, this one here, UPS 2946 heading to Oakland, California. 32-year-old jet, first flight June 1991. Spectacular. All right, UPS 2560 heading to Minneapolis, Minnesota in a 17-year-old aircraft. First flight was June 2006. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Still have several planes. I'm looking at, I see another one. This one's taxiing. I see another one pushing back down in the southern end of the hub there. So that one will be making its way here. I see an MD-11 pushed back, and I'm counting 4, 5, 6, 7 more, including 3 more MD-11s here that haven't even moved yet. So still several, quite a few of them to go here. All right, don't have a way to put this on the screen, but just wanted to give a shout out to Kathy Thane, who just sent a $5 donation through PayPal. Thank you so much, Kathy. She says, I'm from Louisville, living in Southern California. Just found this channel. The sound of the planes taking off is amazing. Good luck. I'll be watching. Thank you so much, Kathy. Sure appreciate your generosity and your kind donation. Very thankful and very grateful. Thank you so much, Kathy Thane. I'm going to figure out how to also post the PayPal donations on the screen like we do the Super Chats. Haven't got that set up yet, but nonetheless, thank you so much, Kathy. This plane here is an Airbus A300 going to Sioux Falls. 19-year-old aircraft from March 2004. Dogwood, glad you can hear that sound there. And I'm happy to have finally gotten it. That was the intention, was to get the sound. The sound was supposed to be like this from the beginning, and it really never was, but I think we've got it fixed. And so moving forward, we should get some really good sound. I was telling my wife, I said, we are right there close up to the fence. I said, that sound should be roaring with the microphone that I got on top of this camera here. So hope you guys will enjoy it even more moving forward. Dottie Del Mar says, how can planes be so perfect and beautiful? I'm amazed every single time I'm seeing one of these engineering masterpieces. Many thanks, Sam, for this great stream. Love it. Thank you so much, Dottie. I am the same way. I absolutely love. It's like every single one of them is like, wow. Beautiful takeoff like all of the rest of them. Next up, we have UPS 2844 heading to Salt Lake City in a 2-year-old Boeing 767-300. JJ Shock says, thank you for the stream today, Sam. I enjoyed it, but it is time to head to the ranch. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Thank you so much, JJ. Sure appreciate you being here. Have a great rest of your day. See an MD-11 and another Boeing pushing back. I see 3 planes push back, 4, 5 of them. See 1, 2 of those are MD-11s, so still a lot more to go. Wow, it looks like this Southwest flight looks like it's a go-around. Coming from Midway. Yeah, it's going directly over us. That should have landed here. So that is the first go-around that I have seen here as of yet. That one's coming from Midway, Chicago, Boeing 737. Missed the ATC because it's been static, so I had it turned down.
To the left, clear to land, 239, Romeo takeoff.
Wow.
Right heading 270. Say 82, turn right heading 270. 270, Southwest 882.
Louisville Tower, on out the lane, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff, wind 0809.
Takeoff runway 17 right, on out the lane, UPS 2844.
TriStar Darren, our great moderator here with a 5-pound super chat, says an appreciation for Sam, his dedication, videography, and sound he's achieved today. Simply epic. Roll on Cincinnati. Can't wait. Darren, thank you so much. Appreciate all your hard work and your support. Thank you so much for that super chat. Sure appreciate it.
Bravo across 29 UPS 2994 heavy. On UPS 2332 heavy, number 2 at a ramp 9, information Juliet requesting 17 right.
Yeah, that was Southwest Flight 882 coming from Chicago. I was looking, I just happened to look left, look to the north, and I could tell it was going back up, even though it should be coming down. So they had that one go around. I sure would like to.
Yankee level 30, 3016.
So it's now made its right turn. So we'll see it land here.
There's 3016. Turning 340. 40 Southwest 882. Little approach, runway 17 left.
Oh, it's Boeing 767 heading to Salt Lake City.
10,000 away.
Level ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo across whole sort of runway 29. Right, 17 right, Bravo, hold short of runway 29.
So that Bravo short 29 for 17 right, yes, 2612 heavy.
Five more UPS planes heading to the taxiway. We have American Airlines 6304.
Traffic information, Juliet, current level 3016.
Runway 17 right, clear for takeoff, wind 1207.
On hand, 17 right, clear for takeoff.
2612 heavy. Behind the Embraer on Lima, continue via Bravo across runway 29.
This CRJ-200 is a 19-year-old aircraft heading to Chicago O'Hare.
Six Echo Charlie, approach, yeah, 3016. 016, Stark County, which approach you like?
We're 239er when we're taking over level ground, taxi to Atlantis via Echo, cross runway 29.
All right, we have 3 more UPS flights, and we have a Continental flight there sneaking in front of UPS. Just wanted to make sure Darren's super chat got highlighted. I didn't see it. Thank you so much, Darren, once again for that £5 super chat.
450 Papa Hotel, squawk 0145.
72 heavy, spot 4, taxi to Juliet, question 178.
450 Papa Hotel, radar contact 18 miles northeast of Louisville, Santa Fe, altitude 1,800.
Bravo,
Papa Hotel, 301.
All right, this is United Express Flight 3522 heading to Newark.
Zero Papa Hotel, report landing straight at Norton.
Stockholm Aviation says the CRJ looks so tiny compared to the UPS freighters. I agree.
882 turning very clear.
Even on the radar, the little icon is quite a bit smaller.
And hold short of runway 29 for now, Charlie.
Takeoff for third touchpoint.
UPS 2612 heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line of away.
17 right, UPS 2612 heavy.
All right, let's see where that Southwest flight. Okay, it's making its curve back around.
Yes, 2338 heavy, hold short of runway 29 on Charlie.
I wish air traffic control would have been turned up so I could hear it.
Ground, UPS 2876 heavy, right behind.
So that was our first go-around during a live stream here on Sierra Bravo TV. So that is, for us, for me, that's kind of cool to be able to catch. But for those on board a Southwest flight, I can only imagine. They're probably like, oh no.
4.2, okay? 42 clear for the visual, 17 right, Southwest 882. We'll approach there, but
Another MD-11 there, getting ready to taxi. We've got this one taxiing and get behind these other 2 that are queued up.
And then continue via Golf Delta.
29 on Charlie, right turn Golf, left Delta, out to 17 left, UPS 2338.
All right, this is UPS 2612 heading to Chicago, RFD in Chicago, and a 20-year-old Airbus A300.
Takeoff 17 right, RNF lean UPS 2612 heavy. Have a good day.
I believe that Southwest flight may try to make it in.
Traffic, 8 mile final.
0817 right, UPS 2994 heavy.
Bravo, Bravo, cross 29, UPS 29 heavy.
015. Bravo to 17 right, UPS 2870.
All right, so one of them's going to go to 17 left, but looks like the MD-11 stayed here with us this time, so we'll have 2 MD-11s.
Yes, 2612 heavy out of 2,000 for 5,000.
I do see this. I have a visual of that Southwest flight 882 from Chicago that went around. That one's probably going to land right after the 767 takes off. Wow, what an eventful evening, huh? Boeing 767, 26 years old, heading to Spokane, Washington.
Land with 10011.
Wendy, thank you so much for coming along. Have a great evening. We will see you next time. Thank you so much. Always happy to have you here.
We're just starting to push right now.
82 Heavy, Roger. Which ramp today?
We're coming out of 2. I'm sorry, we're going to Philly.
82 Heavy, Roger. I'll work on flow time. Be right back to you.
This is the Southwest flight that
Heading 220.
went around just a little bit ago.
CBS 2994 Heavy.
Flight 882 out of Midway in Chicago.
Last Turkey 405 Romeo.
35A Romeo, radar contact 2 miles south-southwest of Louisville, Bowman. Altitude indicates 1,300, fly heading, turn left heading 170.
Turn 170, Turkey 405 Romeo.
Yes, 2998 Heavy, Louisville, 100 push on Alpha, your discretion, expect runway 17, right?
I approved our discretion on Alpha, and we'll expect 17 right. UPS 299 Heavy. Skywest 4103, push off Alpha 3. Return direct strap 2477 UPS 2612 Heavy. 290 Delta 2038.
6 sector trial, contact level approach now on 123.67.
All right, landed safely the second time around.
4103, little clear, stand by just a moment.
Official Western 3015. 015,
The tower's 124.2. Have a good day.
Contacting the center 121.17.
All right, this MD-11 is 26 years old, heading to Miami, Florida. First flight was February 1997. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome. Please be sure to give the stream a thumbs up if you have not done so already. Be sure to subscribe as well. If you love this type of content, we'd love to have you along for every future episode.
29 and then right on Golf Mike to the terminal.
70 approach 124.02. Good day.
Seven, 29 and Romeo Golf Mike.
Southwest 882. Sorry about that. Taxi via Bravo, Golf, and Mike, cross runway 29.
Southwest 882, taxi via Bravo, Golf, Mike, cross at runway 29.
And traffic off.
Standby for your full time. Actually, left is unable for flow traffic and just unless you need it for
All right, another MD-11 right behind that one, so there's two of them back to back. This one here heading to Phoenix, Arizona. 22 years old. First flight, January 2001. So good afternoon, everybody. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV live here in Louisville International Airport and UPS Worldport. We are covering the afternoon UPS outbound rush.
32 heavy low departure, radar contact, how many thing? 10,000, 10,000.
That was 22.
053 for the floor time, 17 right, Delta 29, hold close car,
takeoff runway 17 left, GPS 2338 heavy. Thank you.
4 miles long. 2876 heavy, Louisville Tower, RNAV to lean, runway 17 right, clear takeoff, and 110 on it.
Takeoff 17 right, RNAV to lean, UPS 2767, thank you.
2872 heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line up await.
Right, line up await, UPS 2872 heavy. Yes, 2964, come out 11 Charlie.
It's 2964 heavy, Louisville down runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross right connect.
7 right via Bravo, cross 29, UPS 2964, thank you.
238 heavy, contact, close, good on.
Juliet 2964. Sorry if I blocked the other transmission.
Thank you.
UPS 2767, exactly.
2872 heavy, RNAV to lean, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff, and 12010.
All right, this next one here on your screen is UPS 2872 headed to Albuquerque, New Mexico. 26-year-old Boeing 767-300. There's also a Boeing 747 on the radar now. It's taxiing over and heading to Anchorage, Alaska. We'll get that one here as well. Wow. Beautiful.
Alpha 8 via Alpha, clear across runway 11.
Yes, 2774 heavy, continue via Bravo 17 right.
This next one here is a brand new Boeing 767-300 UPS flight 2900. First flight was April 2023, so just a few months ago.
UPS 2900 heavy.
Heading to LAX.
Departure to contact on maintain 105. Maintain 105.
And we have two MD-11s and a 747 lining up and taxiing next, so it is busy, you guys.
On 3 tanks. 338 heavy, good.
Heavy Boeing 747 up to your last runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway connect.
Wow! Hold on, I might have to turn the sound just a little bit down for this one. Look at this. What a surprise on this one. This is the one that was... This is the one that was parked right here to my right.
3103 via Kilo Delta 17.
So this one's going to Anchorage, Alaska. And the other 747, look at that. 2 of them in one shot. How about that? 2 747s taxiing at the same time. One headed for Anchorage. The other one heading to Ontario, California, with an MD-11 in the middle. Oh my goodness. That one taxied here on taxiway Alpha right here by us. It took me by complete surprise when I was getting the other takeoff there. And this one may be first, actually, because the other ones are just waiting now. Yeah, it looks like that one is going to be first, and then we have the other ones.
2182 heavy, Louisville Tower.
4 of them that are lining up and are going to be waiting. So we have the Queen there going to Anchorage, Alaska. Will be first to take off here.
Combat 4103, Louisville Tower, on frequency.
EPS 2900 today.
You want to cancel now? 787, drive for cancellation received. Register was terminating its flight VFR. Pre-change is approved about 6 miles behind it. There's just another set inbound. They're about 8 knots faster than you. And pre-change approved. Have a good night. There's VFR, there was Afro just on VFR. It's a Cherokee about 10 mile final out of 3,000.
Well, I don't know. Now it looks like she's holding short and the MD-11's moving in, so
2964 heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line up away.
Runway 17 right, UPS 2964 heavy.
this one here heading to Houston, Texas. This is MD-11. Yeah, okay, so the MD will be first. UPS flight 2774.
You got about like 80 knots on the Cherokee. 182 heavy, contact departure, good day.
UPS 2182 heavy, good day.
All right, so the one going to Ontario, California, looks like it's going to go next. So the one getting ready to head to Anchorage is holding back a little bit, it's holding short. I have to turn my headphones down just a little bit because it's blowing my eardrums out. Oh, wow, guys, this is awesome. What an afternoon here at UPS Worldport. Look at this.
Procedure expired. Instead of maintaining 8,000. Cherokee now is about, it seems like 11 o'clock, about 4 miles now, southbound 2,500.
752 Heavy, right, stand by just a moment.
Expires, but for now, just fly heading 070.
And the Queen is off. Now, next, it looks like the empty 11 UPS Flight 2784 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth will be next in line.
Taxi Charlie Golf Delta, cross runway 29.
Left Charlie Golf Delta, cross runway 29, UPS 2062.
So 2 other empty 11s. One just got pushed back. The other one is already taxiing.
10,000 UPS 2964.
We contact Indy Center 121.17. Good day.
75 over there. 7522 is requested.
Requested, off the 5. 2682, heavy with the tower, runway 17 right, line for wait.
5.8, 17 right, UPS 2682 heavy.
That MG11 taxi now. We have that one there that's pushed back.
Takeoff at 1208.
Takeoff 17 right, RNAV lane, UPS 2682 heavy.
2784 heavy, contact.
We also have this UPS 2682 at 19-year-old Airbus A300-600. First flight, June 2004. This one's heading to Omaha, Nebraska.
5,000 cargo port.
75 departure at contact line, maintain 10,000.
Okay, 10,000 UPS 2784.
5956 miles plus, first big 10 right, then 210. Maintain 3,000, so that's put out 181, contact. 499, future expires, just maintain 4,000. 4,000. Trying 6 heavy, contact Indy Center 121.17 today.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, now the 747 heading to Anchorage, Alaska is getting ready to take off. This one here, 15 years old. First flight was March 2008. All right, quick shout out to Gordon Wallace. Just received a donation of $7.47 from through PayPal. I'll read that in just a second as soon as we get this 747.
2779, you can ring this frequency. Your rules up time is at 09, advisory to taxi, expect runway 17 left.
That one must be heavy. That took a while to... Well, that MD-11 there, I guess, decided to go to the other side, but we have another one. Let's see if I can find it here. Where is it at? There it is. So hopefully this one will take off on our side. Looks like the other one went 17 left there. All right, so back to that donation there through PayPal. Gordon Wallace, thank you so much. He says, thank you so much for today's brilliant stream, Sam. Absolutely loving the sights and sounds. And that is at Dogwood67. I have no way of highlighting that on the screen, but I sure appreciate it. Mr. Wallace, thank you so much. That's $7.47, I assume, for the 747s that we've been showing here. Thank you so much for that support and that donation. Sure appreciate it. Many, many thanks.
26H Heavy, contact Indy Center 121.17 today.
Stockholm Aviation says never been in an MD-11. I've never been in one either. I would have loved to have flown in one.
Contact Indy Center 121.1.
Eric Bowen says, hey, I live not far from Anchorage. Okay. They have a lot of 747s. Patty Murphy says, thanks, Sam, for a superb show. Catch you next time. Thank you, Patty, for watching. Thank you all for watching. Sure appreciate all of your support, your viewership, liking the stream, subscribing. $594 likes. Can we get 6 more to make it 600 likes on today's stream? If you're new to the channel, please do subscribe and hit that notification bell to be notified when we go live and when we post highlights to the channel. There will be highlights in 4K posted from today's stream and also the past couple of streams. Usually just a few days behind. We'll get there.
Good day.
See another plane there. Looks like a Boeing or an Airbus. I can't tell from here.
Contact Indy Center 124.77. Good day. 124. That's 1960.
All right, so we have the MD-11 here on our side, and I see the one taxiing over on 17 left.
Good day.
Stockholm Aviation says, all right, it's currently midnight and 30 minutes here in Sweden, which means I have to go to bed. Bye, everyone. See you next time. Goodbye, Stockholm Aviation. Thank you so much for watching. Good to have you, and we'll see you next time. Have a great night. Rest well, and have a great day tomorrow.
Approach, runway 17 left. Heavy contact, departure today.
26 today.
2752 Heavy, Louisville Tower, on out to lean, runway 17 right, clear takeoff, 10807.
One contact up, takeoff, GPS 2762 Heavy.
GPS 2062 Heavy, 2000, climbing Federal 5.
62 Heavy, Louisville departure, at a contact, maintain 10,000, 10,000.
10,000, GPS 2062 Heavy.
2943, descend maintain 6,000, depart below VOR, heading 345. Yeah, I find a little on 345, heading down to 6,000, with 3943.
All right, UPS flight 2752 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth. 31-year-old MD-11 here. First flight was March of 1992. All right, I'm going to check the departure board. Actually, we have a Southwest flight coming in here from Houston.
Afternoon, UPS 2794. 2794, Louisville, thanks, good afternoon. Keep our clearance open, please, to San Antonio. Hopefully we'll be out of here in about 30 minutes. 2794 Heavy, roger, I will update the time to time now, and it should be good for at least 4 hours.
Departure 10-6 Indy Center 124.77, good day.
All right, this one here, 6-year-old Boeing 737-800 arriving from Houston, Texas, after a 1 hour and 47-minute flight.
Louisville approach, 2,500.
All right, let's check this departure board here and see what we've got remaining.
Departure, level departure, IDA. 499, low ground taxi.
Aaron W says, hey, I'm sitting across from you on property.
Cross 9 for the Bravo 15, Southwest 499.
Are you on airport grounds, Aaron?
You can just contact that when you're ready.
Are you at the UPS Worldport, or are you at the main terminal?
Just maintain 10,000 for now.
All right, let's see what we've got left here. We have we've got 2 flights left. Looks like 2 767s. Will take off within the next 20 minutes. It's probably the 2 that I see here that are remaining. I still see 4 747s parked here, but those probably won't go out for a while yet. There's one that's going to go out about 7 o'clock to Honolulu.
Restrictions device, number 1.
All right, I do see another 767 getting ready to head to Boston. I'm going to see if it'll come on this side, and if it is, I'll stick around for that. But if it happens to go to the other side there, I may just call it a day here. SDF plane spotting, welcome to the stream. Just getting ready to wrap up the day.
11 radar contact, 4 miles north of Little Sanford, altitude indicates 800. And you said you just departed north, correct? Yeah, I think Evan, transfer advisor, frequency 3, good day.
How are you? United 1960, visual 17 right.
United 1960, Louisville Tower, 17 right, clear to land, wind 1207.
Okay, I think I see you, Aaron. I'm going to zoom in. You let me know if that's you. Hold on.
2054 heavy, contact departure today.
Departure is 2054 heavy, good day. Is 2054 or 2200 for 5,000.
2054 heavy, low departure, radar contact, I'll maintain 10,000, 10,000.
Up to 10,10,000, is 2054 heavy.
Niner, just contact around 0.7. Have a good day.
All right, is that you, Aaron, right there? Yeah, I see you waving. There you are. That's Aaron W., everybody right here in the chat. Thank you, Aaron, for watching, buddy.
79, we have Juliet, ready for that. 279, yeah, Bravo Gates, and she wrote on there 17 left. Which runway would you prefer? We'll take 17 left, American 279. 4. 279, 17 left.
We got you on there.
Delta.
Graziano says, hello, good afternoon from Brazil. Welcome, Graziano. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. We are about to wrap it up. I think there's one other flight I'm going to try to catch here.
5, procedure squad.
Unless it ends up, it looks like it's pushed back. The one going to Boston, it's a Boeing 767-300, and if it comes this way, we'll catch that. And then it looks like there's an American Airlines flight also taxiing, one heading to Charlotte. American Airlines flight 279, that's an Airbus A320-200. Looks like it's taxiing over, so if that one comes here to 35 right, or excuse me, 17 right, we're going to go ahead and catch that one as well. Of United Airlines 1960 coming in from Chicago in an Airbus A319.
We have 2054 today.
.356 to center, maintain 6,000.
And 43, Channel 3260 to maintain 3,000.
943.
Approaching spot 1, information kilo ready for taxi. 2014 heavy, level ground, you want 17 left or right? That's correct, 17 left. 2014 heavy, 17 left, taxi via Charlie, Golf, Delta, cross runway 29. 17 left via Charlie, Golf, Delta, cross, 1729, UPS 2014 heavy.
All right, that one looks like it chose to go to 17 left.
17 left, clear to land with 1106.
17 left, be my signal 42.
That is the one going to Boston, the one I was waiting for, but it looks like it's going to head to 17 left. So, yeah, things have kind of quietened down, even for you, I'm sure, Aaron. Appreciate you watching. That was a busy afternoon.
Fox, I may have missed it though. Did you say you're just going to stay at 5,500 or do you want to continue on to 75? No problem, just one double check, thanks.
Guys, thank you so much for watching. It has been a very pleasant day. It's been very awesome to be here. We're going to go ahead and call it a day today. Sure appreciate everybody who has been here throughout the day. Thank you again to Darren and all the moderators doing such a great job. Thank you guys for your hard work. Thank you so much for liking the stream. If you have not done so already, go ahead and give it a thumbs up. And if you have not yet subscribed, please do so before you click out of the window and hit that notification bell so that you're notified when we go live. So as of now, I mentioned earlier, you probably already heard, we are planning on Cincinnati twice, 2 days next week. So we will give the updates and give all the details on that later this week. Possibly on Thursday's stream, where they're calling for some rain on Thursday, but I believe it will be Thursday evening. If that's the case, we'll be okay. We will be streaming. I'll be posting any kinds of updates on Twitter and on YouTube. So thank you guys once again to those of you who have given in the form of super chats and PayPal donations. Thank you guys so very much. Sure appreciate it. Very grateful for all of your kind words and support, for your viewership, and for watching. Looking forward to Thursday and also looking forward to next week. I've never been over there to Cincinnati, so it's going to be quite the trip, but it'll be exciting. Thank you guys for coming along. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. If it's late at night, have a good evening. Have a good rest. If it's afternoon, have a good rest of your day. And if you're just starting your day, hope you all have a great day ahead. Thank you guys once again for watching, and we will see you on the next stream. Thank you so much. Bye-bye now. Thank you all so much. I'm going through some of the comments. You all are very welcome. Thank you for coming along and for subscribing. Gary, thank you so much. Catch you on the next one. Bit of Munch says, just subscribed. Love the MD11. Thank you so much. CJ Cotta said, thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. 615 likes, says Darren. Thank you so much. That definitely is a channel record. Y'all are truly the best, as he says. Thank you all so much. Daniel Griffith says, I've enjoyed tonight's stream, just having found your channel. Thank you, Daniel, for coming along. Glad you found us. Robert Woods, thank you. Deborah Rice, thank you all so much. Dogwood67, thank you once again also for that donation there. And all of you, thank you guys so much. We will see y'all next time. Hope you all have a great day.